to the rat house, baby, where the truth ain't quiet, and neither are you. Where the ChatRats crew slide in, pull up a seat, crime talk, cold facts, and a jazzy backbeat. We got stories to tell, got some justice to serve, so pour up that coffee or something with a swerve. There's Rat Daddy leading 6'5", a cool Toys the queen with the sharpest of tools. Dean's cracking jokes, Mary B's got the tea, and Lawleen lays the law down, real boss energy. MJ's got the fire, Gingy's taking names, Cassie's dropping Angel Baby's in the game. The clerk's keeping order, Misty's watching close. Pinky promises, keeps receipts, and she does the most. We're the ChatRats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Snap, snap. Cherry lights it up. Sherry lights it up, neon glow behind her head. Tombstones drops the facts that awake the dead. Connor's taking notes, Janine's on the clock. Petty the paralegal keeps the court on lock. Sweet woman, sweet, but she'll sting if you like. Calypso keeps it cool, got that island vibe. Prince Lover's in purple, that Texas pride glowing. Sherry's laughing loud while the facts keep flowing. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-bum, da-da-bum, ghetto. OG coming through, crazy eye cheese, oh you better believe. Robo-rat clicks, sparks, gears in his head, breaking the code till the lies drop dead. Jump, feel confident, jump. We're the ChatRats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Crime solving, cracks. Worlds are stage. That's a fact. Together, we're the ChatRats crew. We ain't looking back.
Yo, what's happening, people? What y'all up to? What's happening tonight? So, we got a couple of fun things we're gonna do. Hang out for a little while. Check out another episode of Rat House Media, whatever that is. So, we're gonna jump right into some stuff. What up, Lubin Dubin?
What's up?
Not shit. What you up to?
Fresh off of a nap actually, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Fresh off a nap. What up, Merb?
Hey, how's it
Z.
going? What's up, Lubin?
Good.
Going.
Oh,
It's going.
it's great.
So there's spaces going on, and we're gonna jump to that.
Okay.
Sweet.
Now, just right off the get-go, see what's happening.
Let's do it.
It's like she can sleep at night, which is fucking sick and not normal and not
That's why she
like if
kept,
you think of yeah,
receipts.
it's crazy. That's crazy.
So she
That's
kept
crazy.
inventory of everything and tried
And
to
you
set
think
him
about
up.
the stuff that she did since day one. Like the people that are supporting her are like, I get it. And I listen for let's say maybe a month, six weeks, 5 weeks. I don't know how long, right? I was supporting her too. Like we were trying to dock Ray from Dallas. I was like on that train.
Yeah.
I was like, let's fucking go. Let's go,
And
right?
you were doing
Because
'cause
I
you were
felt the way I
angry.
felt about what he was doing with Joe and Joe with Flipperhead, whatever. And I was like, you know what? I get it, right? And but it was like a surface level feeling because I didn't understand everything that was going on behind the scenes. I
Yeah.
was kind of like,
Well, because you didn't
she
know.
came,
too.
she came to me on some like, oh, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
Victim.
So I kind of just like jumped on that, like, yeah, you know what? Fuck him, right?
Yeah.
But when I actually took a step back and I was like, you know what? Shit is not really the way it actually is.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, she's actually this is fucked up, right? So
Yeah.
do I agree with everything that he does? No, I don't.
Right.
But do I agree with all the shit that she's been doing? No. And I think that she needs to be held accountable for like a lot more
A
than
lot.
I feel like he's very, as much as he is the way he is, I feel like he's naive too. Like
Very, very
he's like
naive.
very naive to certain shit and like, and she's if you think it's like she's running circles around him, and I don't mean to say this like to offend him, but it's like literally Meredith is running circles around him,
Yeah.
and he doesn't even know it, and he's trying to catch up into like what the fuck she's actually doing. But she's been doing this since day one because in order to like get to his emotions, everything, she has to like confuse him, right? So I'm
Mhm.
sure that was part of her tactic in the beginning was like, how can I confuse him? How can I make him? It's just like
Yeah.
it's all this game of manipulation, right?
It
That she's
is a
been doing
game. It is a
since day
game.
one.
It's,
Yeah.
to me, it's so much. I feel like it's so much wasted energy. So,
Yeah.
and just think about
Dude,
that.
it's
When
lost
people
her
say,
job.
like, if
Word.
put out positive things and positive things into the world, positive things will come back,
Right.
right?
Right.
If all you do all day is sit and trash people and do whatever you can to make other people's lives bad or miserable or hell, it's going to
Yeah.
come back to you. If
Yeah.
not once over, 10 times over.
Yeah.
Well, the proof is in the
I don't know.
pudding.
Right. I just feel like there's so many things you could do with your life that, I understand you were jilted or whatever, but I feel like at what point does someone wait to flag and be like, you know what, this is stupid. I'm over it, you know, whatever. Move on.
Because she
And then it's
hasn't
like,
won
and then you look
in
at
her
like
eyes.
Kelsey Fitzsimmons, and it's like somebody like him who's like, okay, you know what? He's somebody who has a big audience, who has a big following,
Right.
who's been through the Karen. It's like if I was Kelsey, listen, I would want somebody like that to come and like
Yeah.
support. It's like you think
Even
you
Megyn
think
Kelly
you think
said she would.
Kelsey's right. You think Kelsey is sitting there saying, oh well, I don't know because your relationship with Meredith kind of like didn't
She
work
don't give a
out well.
shit.
So I don't.
Oh yeah, I need to mention memberships rollover thing happened, and we're way down. People, Jesus Christ, we're way down on memberships. May seem like a lot of money, but after these last few days, I'm behind on my goal mark. So we need to hit some goals, and we need to get some memberships.
You got this, peeps. Show
Yeah.
your love.
You gotta beef this shit up. Gotta beef this shit up. All right, I had to make that public service announcement.
Yeah.
So let's get back in here.
They
do
all
it.
have an opinion. It's why because they all hate Aiden, right? And it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's all like so you have to look at that too when you're like judging. When you look at Meredith, it's like okay, she's just part of like she's the ex who's upset, and she's like I just feel like people are giving her too much time and credit, and she should be forgotten about. And you know what?
Right.
She's the one that's making herself relevant, right? Because nobody
Yeah.
cares. Like nobody cares about Meredith. Nobody's thinking about her. It's like she
No.
has all these accounts. That Target account is Meredith, 100%,
Yeah.
100%. That's her. 100%. And it's like
Yeah.
she's going after Jimmy. She's going after everybody. Why? Why? You lost your job. You're going through all these things. You're trying to get money for a lawyer because you're going through whatever you're going through. It's like so, and you're still online making fake accounts,
Still going at
attacking
it.
people. So like, are you serious right now, or like, come on?
No, like the end of her
I
life.
don't know.
Did you
I've
see?
never condoned the whole, I've never done that. I would never do that to somebody, their livelihood or whatever. Like, I can't believe all this stuff is on, like all these people are doing this stuff online anyway. Like, to me, it's just like, it's
What?
fascinating in a way, but also it's like, it's sad that this has become people's lives, like, it's just hard to believe that everybody is so involved in this. Like I said, I'm an outsider looking at it, and it's just like it makes your head spin.
Right.
Yeah. What's up, the other Mary B? What you doing?
Hey,
Hey.
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 Is this the reading lessons room? Is this the GED classes?
This is the GED classes. Yes.
Thank you.
What's up,
Yeah.
Mary B?
Well, it
'Cause
was
I'm a
nice
dumb
talking to you
cracker.
guys. I'm gonna go listen.
What's up, Lolly?
Hello, Donnie. Hey, Maybe and Lubin.
Hey, Lolly.
Waleed.
What you up to?
I just cleaned the pool out and was listening to Glare and then looked down at my phone. So I had notification. I'm like, wow, 2 nights in a row, Danny's going when I'm supposed to be in bed.
Yeah.
It's a little bit earlier tonight, though.
Yeah,
Had to
I looked up
babysit
at
the
like
grandkids
2
all day.
in to a StreamYard link. I'm like, are they still alive right now?
Yeah.
It was a
Had to
funny
babysit.
show, though.
Today was babysitting day. It was fun.
All
Nice.
of them are there, even the ones from South Carolina.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
That's so cool.
That
See,
was
a new
cool.
baby brings everybody together.
All right, let's listen to what these people are saying.
Okay.
Like, you really want people to do that bad? But it's so funny when I go to somebody's profile and it says they blocked you, and I'm like, who the fuck even is this?
Why? You
Yeah.
you blocked me. I didn't even know you blocked me. Excuse me. My name is Bobby. How you doing? I don't give a fuck. You know what? YB, listen, I have a lot of grace for people. I have a lot of grace for people, and I'm like, I'm not racist. I love all people, right? But when people come with this and they start attacking people, and they're like, I just feel like YB. First of all, like I get it. If somebody's doing something racist, I have no problem calling it out. I have no problem. I'm not racist.
Mhm.
You know, I love white people. I love black people. I love all people. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I don't care, whatever. It's like she just is always coming.
Booted.
Who's the she they're talking about right now?
Talking about YBE. Did you hear Valerie's, what do you call it? Impression?
I'm sure I didn't know.
Oh
But
my
I'm
God.
sure it was
So
pretty
funny.
hands-on. I mean, they kind of sound alike to me.
Oh my God. No, she like made a huge parody of it. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I can send you the link, Danny, if you haven't seen it.
I haven't.
It's just always about racism with her, and I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't
She
get it.
wants it to be. She just wants it.
And even she comes in Jimmy's chat, right? And he's like, just let her be, let her be, let her do whatever, let her be, right? He's like, let her be, right? She attacks him. She attacks him. She hates him. It's like he's trying to like just let her be herself, and she attacks him. It's like she hates him because he's allowing her to be herself. It's like it doesn't make sense.
Well, then no, it's because she goes, well, now what?
Is that so
Yeah,
Jenna
what?
Rocco is in
I
this?
had a whole speech prepared for when they tried to silence me.
But God forbid you go on one of theirs and you start any shit with them. Anything. You're blocked,
Oh,
you're booted.
girl.
Blocked, booted.
Yep.
You're on the freaking list. You're on the hit list.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the docs
They want you to
list.
go to the
You're on
restroom.
the
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you
you're
know
on the
what?
LinkedIn list. You're on every list.
She just made a comment earlier today to this girl. I forget her name. I think it's Chelsea. She said to her, "Oh, the girl posted a picture of her husband, like on a building, like I guess whatever he's in construction, and she posted a picture of her husband, and she commented. She was like, "Oh, your husband. I bet he's fucking your daughter." She said something like, "You
I
fuck
hope
your
he
husband." If he
he falls over or something, like kill
no,
himself.
or like, oh, he's a pedophile, and I'm sure he's like fondling your daughter.
Oh my
And I'm
God.
like,
Whoa.
like, why? Like, out of all the things you can say to somebody, right? That's the first thing you say to,
Mhm.
like, she's, in my opinion, I just feel like she's so vile and disgusting. Like,
Goes after Mark Bettero. Says that Mark Bettero wears Macy's suits and he's not known. Nobody knows him. Nobody knows him.
oh
Nobody
my
ever
God.
heard of him.
Did she
He's
say
only
that?
yeah, he's
Macy's
only
suits.
he gets his suits at Macy's. Nobody knows who he is.
Macy's.
He's never had a case before Aiden. I'm like, he was on Dr. Phil like 10 fucking times. But
Yes,
you know, that's besides the point. He's won so many cases. But you know what? They all say oh, he's this, he's that. But then they were trying to literally get him off the case. They were trying to run him to the ground that he says, Aiden, I can't do this anymore. Remember in December, releasing all the messages and all the shit with Better. They were doing that to get Mark off the
Son of a bitch.
Is this happening now?
Yep.
So this is what Jenna Rocco is doing on a Saturday night.
Yes, it is.
No, she's ignorant.
No.
Did she hate him when he was on her boyfriend's show, Cryford?
Right. I guess not.
Oh,
No.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, he's real sucked so bad. Meanwhile, when he was on Mike Crawford, the views were 70, 80,000, 90,000, 70,000.
No, you got that's too much. You're going too far now. 70, 80,000. What are you talking about?
When Bettero was on Mike
He didn't have
Crawford,
78,000 views. No.
girl,
No.
girl, I'm gonna send you screenshots.
No.
I
I want you to send me. I want you to send me right now the
No.
70 to 80 screenshots. 70, 80,000 viewers that we had.
views when on Mike
No.
Crawford.
70,
Yep.
80,000.
What up, Dean?
What's going on, Dean?
Yo, what's
Hi,
going on,
Dean.
guys? Hey,
Dean.
what up?
Caught
Are you back
a nice
home?
show of you on the beach yesterday.
Nice show. Oh,
Yeah, you're doing
with
some pretty cool tricks, dude.
with me and my father.
Yep.
Yep. Danny,
Yeah,
check your
guys.
message. I just sent you a link to something hilarious. Everyone will find it hilarious. I promise.
Where did you send it?
I sent it in your X. I see the little notification right on the screen right now. Take it off first so you don't, that's your business. But trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it. I hope everyone thinks it's funny because then I'll feel really stupid. But you should.
No one.
Thank you.
Please just pretend.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. YB is here as well, if you want to speak.
Oh, hi, YB.
Hi everybody, it's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh my God. That's
That's
not
not
I just
YB.
want to say YB is a
That's
son
not
of a bitch.
YB. Get rid of that.
That's good. That's good. I'm gonna start that
Spot
out.
on.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Mike. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. YB is here as well, if you want to speak.
Oh, hi, YB.
Hi everybody, it's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh my God. That's
That's
not
not
I just
YB.
want to
YB.
say YB is a
That's
son
not
of a bitch.
YB. Get rid of that person. Oh, now they're doing.
Oh.
So Sparkly,
Trolls are
Muppet,
up.
and
The
Nina both
trolls
were
are
full.
Who's
up.
that for? Like, I just want to know who's that for in their life.
That
Like
was
that they just
Valerie again.
I know, right?
How,
Probably.
how
Oh my
dare
God,
you? I mean, come on, Valerie.
How-
Thank you.
Mike. Bye.
Wow.
No.
They want to know who's this board in their lives. I wonder.
We're doing the same shit you're doing. Like, shut up.
No, we're not. They spend all day doing this crap.
I know, but like, when we are on here, that's what we're doing. The shit that they do all day.
Yep. Who's giving us shit? Who's giving us shit?
Shit.
Oh, never mind.
Oh no, just in general, like the sides,
I misunderstood
Oh.
what you were saying. All right. Let's figure out if we can get back up in this.
Yeah, that was good. Thank you, Mary B, for that.
You're welcome. Okay. Not everyone really liked it because I'm like, I don't know if my sense of humor is off right now. I'm just like, oh, mess.
Were those two ever friends throughout all this anti-Aiden stuff?
Who?
Valerie and YBE.
I don't think anyone's been friends with YBE.
Apparently, Nina and Sparkly Rabbit got really excited that she was coming up.
Well, I feel like whenever new antis come in and they like meet YBE, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're on the same side." And then after a while, everyone's like,
No, that
she's
was
kinda-
my question. Was Valerie ever one of those new antis that was friends with YB?
No, I don't think. I think she was just like a pro JFK for a while, and then she realized that he's stupid.
All right, let's see if anything good happens because it was supposed to be some good stuff happening in here.
My blood was boiling when I seen that because it's like,
And
you
not
know,
kicked out.
certain people, like, I get it, right? We can laugh at jokes and shit like that, but like,
No one's gonna
could
come
you
in.
imagine like you going in Meredith's YouTube channel and laughing and she's degrading him and making fun of him and she's in there laughing and shit? That bothered me a lot. And I seen her in Jimmy's chat all the time and it bothered me because everybody's like, oh, she's so innocent, she's an angel, she's a thing. And I'm like, listen, we can laugh about jokes and stuff. I get it, but like this is somebody you follow. This is somebody like, you know, that you supposedly respect. So the fact that you're in that chat laughing at with Meredith at that, what she was doing to him really fucking bothered me. That's like me laughing with YB about Jimmy. Like, oh yeah, and YB's talking all this shit about Jimmy and I'm laughing with her. Like, no, that's not about like, oh, I can laugh at jokes. That's like, yo, you're a fucking snake, right? So I called her out. And that's why AJ, I was going to tell you, that's why AJ, all of them, they turned against me because I called Ginny Cochran out because I didn't like that. And you know, some people don't know the story, so that they think like I'm being a bully. But I feel like no, I feel like that was fucked up. And I'll say that shit to I will say that for everybody to hear. It's fucked up. And how dare you do that to my auntie Deb, to my Jimmy, and I don't respect that. I don't
I
respect that.
agree.
And I'm never gonna respect
Well,
that.
and aside from just doing that and partaking in it, it's like shame on the people who are encouraging her.
Right.
Period. But we know what she does with what she has. She's literally brags about trying to destroy people. So, and that's literally what her channel is, right?
Right.
But if you're in there and you're encouraging her,
Right.
that woman needs help.
Right.
And you're in there just joking, laughing, and then going back to your normal life.
Right.
Well,
Listen,
this is her life.
listen.
She needs
Well,
help.
my thing is too, it's like, okay, so when that fake account came on and they were talking shit, we're laughing, we're joking, right? Because like, okay, they have a voice impersonation, you know, it's kind of a joke, right? So we're like, okay, we can joke about that. But if you're going on somebody's YouTube channel and they're bashing somebody that you claim to like support and follow, and they're bashing this person and you're in there laughing, I have a problem with that. That's not like you're laughing at,
Yeah.
you're not like, and then she's in the spaces with Haley and she's supporting Haley and laughing with them and all these. And I'm just like, I just see the shit a mile away. She's not some innocent, she's an advocate for Kelsey Fitzsimmons. And I don't give a fuck about any of that. Fuck that. She's a snake. And I stand by what I say. Like, I don't like that playing both sides shit. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't support it. And I don't like it. And you know what? She feels like, oh, I'm attacking her. I don't care. I don't like it. And
Listen,
in my opinion, she's a snake and she plays both sides. And you're not going to sit and laugh about people that I love. I don't respect that. And I'm going to pull you out. I'm sorry. And I feel a certain way about the people that I love. And I'm I'm protective about it. And it makes me angry, actually.
No,
Like I can feel my
really?
blood boil.
We couldn't tell.
what about in her stream, the last stream she made, the suicide stream? Pour me.
Oh, Haley, please.
No,
Right, right.
wait. There was people in there saying there's a hit out on Aiden Kearney, and people were saying, "Really? I'm so excited.
Mhm.
When do you think
Yep.
it'll happen? Really?
Right.
Yay!
Yeah.
Why?" And
But
she's on
right,
that stream saying, "They're attacking me. They're coming for me. Oh my
right,
god! I
right,
lost my job
right,
because of them."
right,
No, motherfucker,
right.
you lost your job because of you. You're
Right.
bullshit.
But let me tell you, all of them people like are together, right? And I don't care. AJ, Pat Ford, Boston. Her name is Boston. It was Boston's finest. Now it's Boston's wackest because she changed her name because I called her that, right? They were all like promoting Haley. Oh Haley, whatever. They listen. they're all together, all in the same group of people, right? So just be mindful of that. I was trusting of them. I was trusting of Haley. I mean, not Haley, excuse me. I was trusting of AJ, Pat Ford. I was like, okay, and they showed me who they were. So I'm like, never again.
Listen,
Never again. And that whole thing, Pat Ford is just joking. He trolls. No. I heard Pat Ford in the spaces talking really bad about me. And I'm just like, really? I just feel like that's fucked up. They say like, oh, actually AJ just recently said that I hate sexual assault victims. That's what she said in a space and YouTube presentation from Esty. She said that I hate sexual assault victims. Could you imagine? Because of the spaces that I
Why?
did speaking. So I did a spaces probably like 3 weeks ago about I was speaking about Lisa, right? And Lisa had came up and whatever, we
Lisa.
were talking and I'm just like, sometimes people lie because the whole Alex situation, I said, sometimes people lie. Sometimes people, how do you know if somebody's telling the truth about something? Even if you give them the benefit of the doubt, you never know, right? And so they took that as like, oh, I'm like against, I hate people that have been sexually assaulted. And I'm like, I don't know. It's just,
Well, that's retarded. And
yeah.
it was the same thing in Randy's chat or James, when that shit was going on. They were cheering about the idea. They were like, ooh, doesn't Ray have kids? I think I've heard kids in his background when he's live. Oh, yes, we have to protect his kid. You're talking about, and then his wife, Ray's wife, was worried that people were going to come and retaliate. His cousin got kicked out of his home. His whole family was disrupted over all this shit. This is the kind of shit they do. They cheer about hits being out on people.
Right. Mary, I actually took Alex's side, right? I was like, you know what? I was like, I believe him. And I probably shouldn't have said that right away. But initially, like, I just felt like, why would this guy come up here and lie? Why would he come and lie? And I'm like, okay, he had a post before. Why would he lie?
Wait, so when did
And
you
I'm
change your
like,
mind?
so I just,
Ray
hold
hasn't
on.
been
So I just
charged?
felt like I believed him at first. I'm like, I just kind of was like, I don't want to be the person to be like, oh, he's a liar. This is a serious situation. So like people came after me like, oh, like they were attacking me. I was like, oh, I don't care. In the moment, I was like, I believed him. But I probably shouldn't have said that because I didn't actually have all the information. When he took that lie detector test, and then I found out like he had slit his wrist, but he lied about it and said like, and then I was in JFK's chat and I asked about it and they timed me out. And I'm like, you know what? Something is not right about
Oh
this. And like,
shit.
here I am being naive, right? Believing, trying to like, be supportive of this person who's claiming this accusation. And I'm like, I actually didn't have beef with Ray. Because actually, Mary, me and you, we had a conversation about Ray. And I was like, you know what? I had let it go. And that was even before this ever happened. So it wasn't like, oh, I'm just doing this because I'm mad at Ray. I was just like, I wasn't even thinking about Ray. I was kind of thinking about like, well, could this be true? That could be, that's fucked up. I wasn't thinking of like, oh, I just gonna believe this guy because I hate Ray from Dallas. It was like,
Right. And you know what? You saying that like you didn't have all the information and maybe you should have waited, just by you saying that, you officially have bigger balls than Randy.
All right. Who's that talking though?
Everybody has
Um,
bigger balls than Randy.
Right.
True, but you'll never hear him say something like that. And Valerie, let me ask you something. How does it make you feel that the spat between you and Ray that was like feels like forever ago now, that's the past. How does it make you feel that these people use that to try to bring against Ray when you yourself just said it's over and done with? Like they're
Ooh, that's
trying to
more
like
to the point.
Yeah. So I'll tell you this, right? When that whole thing happened with Ray, believe it or not, like I would listen to what Ray was saying, like in the beginning, and I actually would laugh a lot more than I would be like, oh fuck Ray. I would like some of the shit that he was saying, I was like laughing about. I was like, it's fucking funny. Like kind of like when somebody's like trolling you or like talking shit about you, it was kind of like entertaining. And I feel like a lot of what Ray was saying was like not like you know, it was kind of like, oh, Valerie, oh, like he was kind of like, he didn't, I knew that Ray didn't know me, and he was just like coming at me, and I was kind of like, all right, whatever. Like, it was kind of entertaining, actually, right? Sometimes he would say, I was more mad that he was calling Karen Reed a cunt and shit. That's what I was upset about, actually, in the moment. It wasn't like so much me. I'm like, all right, he's saying this shit about me, whatever. But like, I kind of was like, I didn't like what he was saying about Karen Reed. That was my thing, right? But at the end of the day, listen, people have freedom of speech. Listen, if that's how he felt, or he wanted to express that, that's whatever, right? But for me, it was like, I don't know. I feel like the stuff that he was saying about me didn't really bother me because I feel like he doesn't know me. He didn't know me. He didn't know me personally. It's
That's
not
a
like this is coming. And then like even when me and Meredith were trying to like dox him and like figure out who he was, it was kind of like, it was more entertaining. It's like, all right, let's see who he is. Oh, let's find out who he is, right? At the end, did I lose sleep at the end of the day? Did my life change when I went out, when I was like, woke up in the morning? Did I think like, oh my God, Ray from Dallas hates me? Oh my God, like my life is, no, my life was just like, went on. It was kind of an amusing thing. I was just like, okay, this guy is fucking talking shit about me online. I would get out of work. I would listen to it. I would put it on. Sometimes I'll be fucking dying laughing in my car, driving home from work. Like, he like, oh, Valerie and Valerie. And I would be laughing hysterical at the shit that he would say. Right. Because I'm like, oh, like I'm like on his list, right? And I'm like, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. And
but
even
that
like, oh, he said put his dick down your throat, whatever. Can I say this? And you know what's so funny? That comment that he made about putting a dick down somebody's throat, actually, that wasn't for me. So I kind of like was like, yeah, that's fucked up that he said that. But when you actually listen to what he said, it wasn't to me. It was to some true crime account. It wasn't to me. So everybody thought it was to me because he was like going on and on about me in his stream, that they just assumed that what he was talking, that he was talking about me. Actually, that comment was not to me. That was to somebody else.
and
Just to
it,
make it
it
clear.
wasn't it wasn't his comment to, it was in reference to, so like they, whoever,
Whoever
someone
called him
said,
a little boy, because I didn't call him a little boy. Somebody
yeah,
called,
so
so
whoever
so
did,
the true crime, because he was like, you true crime bitch, I'll show you a little boy, right? Somebody called him a little boy. It was like some true crime account called him a little boy. It was not me, right? So when he was like, I'm gonna put this little boy dick down your throat, right? Everybody assumed, because his streams for like 3 days straight were about me, they thought that that was to me. So, but actually, it wasn't to me. That was to that, whoever that was calling him a little boy, which was not me, was he was referring to. But I was just like, okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, he's fucked
and
up.
then
He
he
said all this
put,
shit.
it's a
Yeah,
Cardi B lyric, is what
yeah,
he quoted back, was a Cardi B lyric, and he even said it in Cardi B's
right,
voice, like in a sing-songy way. So
right.
it wasn't even like him saying it to say like those words. He was riffing with this person's comment to him, and in response, responded back with a song lyric that was relevant to the comment. And then just
Yeah,
one more thing. And we know, like when me and you spoke, that Ray has made a live stream where he said that and this was thanks to Mo, actually, because Mo like talked to Ray a lot about the stuff Karen was going through, and like Ray realized and admitted that he went about it the wrong way, and he apologized for what he said about Karen. But the only thing is, he never called her a cunt. He called her things for sure. I'm not saying he didn't, but he never called her cunt. Just
yeah.
not that it's over now. Like he
I just feel like,
has,
yeah, it is over. And my thing is too, like sometimes people listen, people have called me, we have gone back and forth with sometimes with people, like even in the spaces that I've gotten into arguments with. And I think that for me, everybody's different, but I have thick skin, and I'm very like resilient, and I'm very forgiving, and I know sometimes I come hard at people in the moment, and then and sometimes I can come hard at somebody and I'm like, oh, whatever, and then like I take a step back and I'm like, you know what, like, okay, maybe I shouldn't, and it's like I don't feel animosity towards that person. Sometimes it's just like in the moment, right? And I'm just very forgiving, very like, I'm okay. It's not like I don't hold on to shit like, oh, well, this person said this about me, so I can never speak about them again. Like, to be honest with you, I could forgive anybody. That's the truth. Like, anybody, like, literally, like, even people that I'm beefing with right now, I could like move on from it and be like, hey, listen, like, everything is cool. Like, you want to like go get a drink or let's like go chop it up. Like, I'm like that. I'm not like, oh, I'm mad at you for the rest of my life. And oh, you did. Because I feel like in the moment, sometimes people say things based on the information or the whatever awareness, consciousness they have at the time about what's happening. It's like, that's how they respond. It's like, sometimes we have to give people each other grace. And it's like, people can say fucked up shit. The things that I can't get past or I feel like I struggle with is like people that make accusations about people. um like if you call somebody a pedophile or you call somebody things like that and try to destroy their character and
Mm-hmm.
try to like, for me, like, you can call me a bitch, you can be like, oh, you fucking stupid bitch, or all these, you can call me any, I don't care, you call me any name in the book, right? But if you try to like say something like, oh, I'm abusing children, or I'm like, and try to like, that type of shit for me is like, that's a different level of like, I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
like, so I that's like, cursing each other out, saying, oh, you fat bitch, oh, you stupid bitch, all this stuff is like, okay, whatever, who cares about that? But when you try to defame somebody like's life and you try to like destroy their credibility as a person that affects them, that's where I draw the line. Where I'm like, you know what, this is beyond like, Ray from Dallas, okay, he was like just talking shit, right? He wasn't
Yeah.
making accusations about people saying this person is a fucking, you know,
He
pedophile.
was interneting. He was doing the internet, which is precisely like that's what we do. We're supposed to be able to have
She was
fun and
interneting.
different people like different things like you said. If you like to watch people talk shit, people like poke fun at each other, laugh at it, like that is the
Yes, the
appropriate
fucking
response
right.
to
It's the internet. Right.
anything
Right.
Ray has ever done. That is the appropriate response. It's funny. And
Right.
even if it's of you, like that, yeah, that's the point. It's funny. It's not, and he's never personally attacked anybody. He's never mentioned people's like job work. That shit's stupid.
Yeah.
It's the internet. We're supposed to be able to have fun and talk shit to each other. They
Yeah.
took it to a place that it's just not supposed to be.
I mean, listen, when somebody's
Because
online
they're
Word.
talking
too
shit about you,
sensitive.
yeah, I did want to find out who he was. So I was part of that, like, Amira, let's try to figure out who he is. I was doing that, right? Because I'm like, who wouldn't do that, right? It's a normal response. But at the end of the day, I don't care about Ray. Not to say like not to say in the back, I don't care about Ray from Dallas. Like I don't care about him. Like I don't think about him. I don't care about what he said. He's irrelevant in my life. So it's like, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's just like, I don't take anything he's ever said to me like I'm like I never think about it. It doesn't affect my day, it doesn't affect anything about me, so like it's all good as far as I'm concerned.
Well, that's how everyone should approach literally anything that happens on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah, and also like and move with that energy. Like even Christina, and I'm gonna say this again, we were cursing each other out maybe like a month ago on Twitter over this Alex situation. She's like, "Fuck you," and a "fuck you," fuck you. We were like, "Fuck you," and now we're like, "Okay, we got it right." So we're like, we moved on from it. So it's like sometimes you curse each other out and you mad at each other, and it's like, okay, and today is like we get it, right? Nancy is another one, right? Because I see Nancy in here. Me and Nancy have been through it, okay? And me and Nancy we have been going through trials at YSL together. We went through a bunch of trials together, right? And then we came to a halt because of Aiden and then the whole situation, and then Jess Machado and all this stuff. And it was like, me and Nancy started arguing with each other, and it's like she's cursing at me, I'm cursing at her, I'm just it's just like, so just recently me and her, like, we had our we decided to say, you know what? I said, Nancy, it's all right. She said, she said, no, I said, I'm sorry. Whatever. We said, I'm sorry to each other, and we let it go. Because we realized at the end of the day, like, even the things that we were like mad at each other, but it doesn't matter. Because okay, one day I feel this way, one day you feel this way. But good people at the end of the day, I feel like good people recognize good people, and I feel like emotionally mature people can like move on and just say, you know what? Maybe I felt this way. I'm sorry, whatever. And we move on and we're like, today's a new day, right? We're not like trying to hurt each other every single day. Oh, I don't care. This person, no, I don't care. Fuck this person. No. You know good people, good energy, right? And it's like when you know a good person, you get that good energy. It's like, you know what? Okay, we can move past
That's
this.
the problem.
We can
Is
get
that a
on
lot of
from
them
it. You know?
can't do that. They can't do that because they're so egotistical and they want to stay relevant. So it's like, please talk about me. Please talk about me. And oh my God, he called me this. He called me that. And then if they stop, please talk about me. Please talk about me. And
Not much fireworks going on up in there. But while they're talking about YB, let me find it. Damn, I had it queued up and everything. Where'd you go? Ready? That's awesome.
Come on.
The YB Techno Viking.
Is it just me, or does every rendition get bigger feet?
That's true.
They do get
I
bigger
thought your
feet.
Care Bear one was the biggest, but each time they just get bigger.
Yeah, Share Bears were concerning.
Yep, that space sucks. So let's do something else.
Yeah, there wasn't like a lot of crosstalk.
Well, I think they were trying to like lure people in, but they don't come to ours. They just have their own.
Yeah.
This fuck. White Cryfish.
Did you watch the interview with Afro Man yet?
This fuck. White Cryfish.
Huh?
We're about to.
This fuck. White Cryfish.
That's awesome. Let's see. Let's check out some.
At least Aiden's trying to get him on his show for Sunday night. That might be interesting, but this was not.
It wasn't?
Oh, he is?
Yeah, someone sent him some contact information.
What the fuck? He done changed it again.
Oh my God, it's awful.
Hold the fuck on. Who? What?
So you haven't seen this at all?
No.
Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm here the first time.
This is like
Yeah,
his comeback
live
song. Like,
reaction.
they went after me, but now I have Afro Man, so I have new music.
Live, live,
I'm
live.
willing to go through this torture for you seeing this.
For the third
First
time.
reaction.
Dude, I love the reactions.
Let's do it.
From the shadows, they tried to pull me low.
Who made this? Does he make these?
With their heavy hand.
What the hell?
Is
I
that a
don't
real
know.
clip or is that AI?
That's not him.
Why wouldn't he just use a clip of himself?
He's not.
I know,
making
right?
these. These are
Maybe
his
he's
favorite
copyrighted.
activities.
He's copywriting himself. Like, I don't get that. It's weird. Okay.
Hands and bitter words. They thought they'd steal my show. But I was born and thought.
Get his gold chain.
Where'd you get all them?
That's normal dog walking attire right there.
Even the dog's got a goat chain.
He looks like he stole those dogs.
Yeah, look at him. That's that beefier, cooler looking Mike. Like
That's
hip.
usually not the kind of dogs people dressed like that are walking. They're usually walking like some big old boat up fits.
Mike's too cool
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, well, no, he wants to be that, but he's too like
These are the ones on my itinerary today.
yeah, he's
Someone
like
should change that to like 2 chihuahuas.
out of control.
This is nuts. He's not. You're not this cool.
Pain and fire deep inside. Rise back up, a stronger man. No matter how many times they try, unbreakable.
I wanted to hear the end. What happened?
I don't know.
I
Up, jerk.
He got excited. He
What
got
is
excited,
up?
I think.
We expect an Afro Man tonight. Coming up tonight. I'm funny. It's because I was just texting again. I was just checking the text and all that. Looks like play this one. This is one that we didn't.
The best part is immediately where he sees movement in the green room.
Well, it's not live yet. Hold on. Is that already happened?
No.
No, we get to hear excuses for a while.
You'll
first.
see his arms start wailing because
that,
he's
no.
reaching for all kind of stuff. That's when it's hilarious.
I skipped all
See
that.
from the court. We streamed the whole thing from that news station. We were on this. I was so into this from go. I was waiting for this trial. I didn't expect it to be televised. Didn't expect it. It did happen. I was just like, wow, we're gonna actually get to stream this. We were one of the first ones
Did
to
he
start
cover
streaming
this
it. Oh, he's here. I see some movement in the green room. Oh my god. Oh my god, people. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get out your joints right now in the chat. Get all your weed. Get all your weed awards. Get everything out. Everything. Everything. We got the weed OG. All because I got high.
Okay. We just all need to stop.
Get out your weeds.
And
Get
your
out
weed awards.
awards.
You gotta have your weed awards.
Get all your weeds awards. Oh my god.
It's
What's up,
so
Yellow?
bad. And people like are telling them it's good. Like that's not nice. You should be honest.
Say hey to Yellow. What's up, Yellow?
What's up,
Hey
y'all?
guys.
Up, yellow.
Well,
Not too much. I'm here for the weed award.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Weed award for you.
Oh my God, thank you.
I'm
Good
still
job.
trying to tell though, when he said hold up your weed awards, didn't he like hold up a cylinder, a bud? Wasn't that what that was?
Well, I think he was like kind of ahead of himself. He said, get your weed and get your weed award. So he was showing joints and then he had to show his big jar.
Did
And
he
then
ever show the award that he got for weed though?
Yes, it was a glass thing.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Hey!
You smoke weed on this show, man? Go get me some weed, baby. Give me a joint. Is this a weed
That's the
friendly
thing.
show?
When I first started streaming, I did smoke weed. Yeah, but I haven't lately. But tonight we are. I want you to smoke the weed on the show tonight. Like we used to smoke weed and then we stopped because we got over it. But tonight I want you to smoke the weed. I want to see. I want to smoke some weed
the
with
weed on
Afro
the
Man.
show.
That nobody else in
Who's
true
we?
crime is
Who's
smoking
we
weed with
that he's
Afro Man.
talking about?
It's like, please smoke the
You're
weed
right.
tonight.
Okay, brother. Right on.
He's like,
Oh my god, man. We've been hyped up watching your trial, and I just can't believe it's like my two worlds are colliding: weed, music, and true crime and police accountability. And it was just like, wow. And you
I
killed
think
it.
that's 3.
No, I think it was 4.
Yeah, it was actually 4.
God, man.
Oh.
Weed,
We've been hyped up
music.
watching.
Okay, go
True
ahead.
crime and police accountability.
Yeah, 4 things.
Okay.
What's up, Cassie?
Of course.
Apparently something just happened to the Glare stream and everyone was rerouted.
And they said that he got struck or something.
Oh God, I hate that shit.
Yeah, that sucks.
I hate that shit. But we only got 30 of them. There was 1,000 people over there. Real cool. Damn, we're doing great.
It wasn't a redirect. It was.
Oh, I know.
everyone just came here.
You almost have 420.
They decided just to go to bed.
Hey, Mom.
And like, fuck that. I'm not going to hang out with the dipshits. I'm going to bed.
Your trial, and I just can't believe it's like my two worlds are colliding: weed, music, and true crime and police accountability. And it was just like, wow. And you killed it, man. You just absolutely. What do you have to say to everybody? Because I know you've been talking to everybody all day about this. What do you want to say?
Man, I want to thank everybody for their support. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just happy about the love and the support I was getting when it really counted and when I really needed it. I'm happy. And just tremendous gratitude, brother. Tremendous gratitude and thankfulness. And I just want to thank everybody for their love and support. You know, I seen it. I
That's
didn't. You
nice.
know, I thought sometimes you feel like you're in the world by yourself. You know, we're all the little guy. You know, and I've been the little guy so many times. So I didn't know if I had to be the little guy again, and the system just beat me up and chew me up and spit me out. But America stood by me this time, and yeah, freedom of speech prevailed. For the people, by the people prevailed. And this time it worked out for me, and I'm just so grateful and thankful. And I see hope, brother. I see hope.
I love it. You
Amen.
did the song, the Lemon Pound Cake, Yankee Doodle Dandy. I noticed. How did you come up with that? And you got the theme. You got this like all American red, white, and blue suit.
Let's just move on from that completely.
Jesus. Not that.
Like, he's not even listening. He's not even paying attention.
There is one part a little bit.
Go chain. American flag suit. Where's your go chain?
When he gets to the part where he asks him what advice he has for people in music or YouTubers,
Alert, Lawleen.
I'm just saying that part he's going to agree to, but y'all have to break it down.
Don't spoil it. I want to watch it. It's Afro Man, Weed Man, Weed. People I like. He's coming to Jackson. I don't know.
Has Mike started smoking yet?
Mike
Has
did
he
smoke
started?
the whole stream.
Nobody did.
Mike did not smoke one time the whole
Afro
stream.
Man
Afro
did.
Man did.
Because Mike invited him to smoke with him, but then he never smoked.
Me and Afro Man will smoke together then, Mike.
About this whole thing.
Poor
How did
guy.
you come up with that?
I'm Afro Man. I'm a fly player. I love themes. You know what I'm saying? And I love America. You know, I thought about how I'm American. I thought about how I'm a classic American, like a Coca-Cola. When everybody got mad about the new Coke, are you old enough to remember that?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I remember
man.
that. They had to bring it back.
Oh yeah, he interviewed New Coke right when it came out. Just him in a can of New Coke. It's like, what do you think you're going to achieve here, trying to take down the Coke Classic? The can didn't say anything back.
Hey man, I am an American classic. You know, and you go through stuff, and there was a time when I considered, going to Africa and checking it out. And I know I am of African descent, and all that stuff is fine and good. But I thought about it real hard, and I had to realize I'm an American. And you see, sometimes people say, "Hey, go back to Africa." The same person wouldn't put a zoo lion in the wild, but they want me to go to something I'm unfamiliar with. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I realized I am truly an American. So, I'm happy about my freedom of speech. When the police, I don't have any power. So when the police kicked down my door and did all they did and they left, naturally, as an American, I felt I had the freedom of speech. And I didn't disrespect them to their, while they were standing there, all that wild, YouTube stuff, I just made up songs after they left about what I didn't like, and I did it as humorously and as entertaining as possible. And I put it out to make up for the damages. So I'm kind of high, and I forgot the original question. I don't know if I'm drifting or not.
He should have came on my show.
That would be sweet.
We really could have had a good time.
I mean, we would have at least smoked with him.
For sure.
And probably listened to his answers to the question.
I actually watched a little bit of Cryford's coverage of the trial.
Okay.
And when somebody, Mike Cryford, when somebody hopped in his chat and asked, "Who is this guy?" Cryford's answer was the worst. Like, it's like he barely knew who Afro Man was, which is fine. but his explanation was he's a guy who made a song about smoking weed once. And I'm like, there's so much more to Afro Man than that.
Seriously.
Oh yeah.
Like so much more. That's not even his best song.
Right.
I
That's
know
such
that
an
whole
insulting
album
thing
is
to
sweet.
say. And
Yeah,
like,
but his best
very clear
song,
that he doesn't know who he is.
his best song is Palmdale, hands
This
down.
fuck. What cry fit?
Liked all of it though, because that whole
Yeah.
album was sweet.
But all he knows is he's that guy who made a song about smoking weed
This
once. It's
fuck.
like, come
What
on,
cry
dude.
fit?
Yeah, you're an idiot.
I know. I
Mike Cryford thing gets me every time.
This fuck. What cry fit?
We have a Mike Cryford drop now. Sweet.
I love it.
Yeah, and Yankee Doodle Dandy, it was like fucking Under the Boardwalk, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't Yankee Doodle Dandy. It was Under the Boardwalk. He got the song wrong. He couldn't vet the guy for 2 minutes before his, oh my God, the most popular guy on the planet. And he gets everything wrong.
Everything.
Oh, what
Oh, Yankee Doodle Dandy. How'd you come up with that? He's like, I didn't.
You're a loser, guy.
That answers it. I mean, you know, the thing about this whole thing too, like you said, I love that you said you're an American because you are. I mean, you are, and it's sold. Like this jury, I hear, was all white. Were they all white people?
I think there was one lady wasn't. You know what I'm saying? You know, but she was. But you ever see like she was still she wasn't white, but she was.
He's not gonna like that racist shit.
Yeah, like what the fuck
No,
question is that?
It's kind of open-ended right
not like
now.
what's on the table here. He just explained to you about how people would tell them to go back where they came from, get back on the boat. He just told that story.
Right. And his next thing is, the all white jury. You know what I mean?
Like what is this? 1958?
Like, hey, it's alive and well.
Read the room, Cryford.
Jesus Christ, dude. I wish that I had this fucking clip better pulled up where I can get it in my StreamYard. I have to do that. Got to.
You know, she was white. You know what I'm saying? She was. You know, yeah, she was. You know, she was a. Yeah,
I mean, that's the thing. This sold. What you did was just is amazing because I feel like there's a lot of division in the world right now, obviously, and I saw people on all sides, and that's where I play in. I have liberals on here. I have Republicans. We talk about issues here. You know, I have cops. I'm a weed guy, and I have cops on the show. So like, you're like, I feel the same way. Like you played it so well. It was like this was the best political campaign I've ever seen. Like honestly, you fucking crushed it. So what do you want to say about that too? Like they should be hiring you.
What do you want to say about that?
Campaign. Like that's how good this was. I swear to God, it was just for me watching it. I loved it.
You know what? I'm an American, and I believe that I can unify Americans. I've come to this conclusion. There are two types of people in this world, good and bad. And I come to another conclusion. Good has no color. Bad has no color. I know another conclusion. There's good and bad in every race and in every group. Therefore, all the good people need to come together for the good.
Mike's not going to understand that.
Yeah, you just went way over his head with that.
And he's not even listening. And he's not
Hold
even.
Hold on, Mr. Afro Man. I thought you had an all-white jury.
Yeah, he's not listening. He's gonna be like, "That's amazing."
And Afro Man's like, "This dude listening to what I'm saying."
Set an example.
Mike Comato.
Encourage bad people to redeem themselves and come on over to the good side and fight the good fight of faith. And then all the bad elements that won't change, the good people can fight the good fight and make everything right. We got a lot. We got more in common than we have, you know, different. And I love, you know, I love people from every little section and clique. You know what I'm saying? Even even my American worst case scenario brothers that don't like me. I got this joke. I say, where can black people and Confederate Americans get along? I said, Waffle House and Cracker Barrel. Because we're American, we have a lot in common. We're not as different as we think we are. And I think I can bring people together. Freedom of speech. It was a beautiful thing. I felt something good. And yeah, man, I'm feeling hopeful. I see a glimmer of hope this evening, brother.
Dude, what comes next for you? Like, do you have a new music, new songs, new album? People are asking about that.
I got a new album. It's called Freedom of Speech.
Yeah, Yankee Doodle Dandy. Like, haven't you heard of it?
Songs, new album.
Oh, I got his ass.
Like, look, he's just like nodding and smiling like constantly. I'm just copying him.
All right, you ready? Watch just Mike's eyebrows.
People are asking.
Yeah. I got a new album. It's called Free.
Oh, they go way up right there.
What?
Baby.
You have an album?
Bing. Is it similar to Yankee Doodle Dandies?
Freedom of Speech. It's called.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh my god. This shit is so fucking funny.
This fuck. Like private.
Like, I thought it was gonna go bad, but this surprised me.
I gotta do it one more time.
Freedom of Speech. It's called.
Whoa, there they go.
They're not at full erect right now. Watch.
Freedom of Speech.
That's a little bit more.
I was gonna try to.
Sorry, Afro.
I was gonna try to beat it out, but I think I'm gonna just keep it and I'm gonna just put it up and I'm gonna just sell it and push it. It's called Freedom of Speech, and I'm gonna put that out. I'm going tour. I got music. I'm just gonna have fun.
This guy is great. Panda has no fucking idea who Afro Man is.
Mike, throw the guy a bone. Like, insert yourself a little bit. Like, ask another question.
Zero fucking idea. And
He's reading the whole chat, and that's all he can find to put up because everything else is probably like, you suck.
Let me just put this comment up here that's somewhat negative about the guy.
I'm gonna, I wrote these songs. They're doing good. All these songs about these cops are doing good. I'm gonna go out and see.
What is the head shake?
If people want, they're doing good.
Yeah.
What is up with the damn head shake?
Yeah, I agree.
If you just watch Mike's face, is what is much more entertaining.
All these songs.
Yeah, that's what I've been
about
doing.
These cops are doing good.
Because
I'm gonna go.
He's so like, oh my god, he does it the whole time, just nodding, smiling, nodding, smiling.
I'll see if people want to hear him, have fun singing them. I got more to sing now than just because I got high and crazy rap.
Yeah.
I love it. Because I got high, I'm doing the show. That's that's how I started on the weed shit. Like, it's so funny, and I love that you have that song, Because I Got High.
What?
And they had to correct them in court because they didn't get it right.
Did he just listen to what he said?
You didn't get his song name right.
Are you coming to Boston? Is that we're Massachusetts based. We got a lot of Boston people. Are you coming to Boston?
Please, I just left there. I was there with Elevators.
Yes.
You've heard that group? Yeah.
Yeah, I know who Elevators is. I know who that is.
Hater Gators. Yeah, I've heard of Hater Gators about 12 times.
Elevators take me up and down floors.
Yeah.
As he's Googling it in his other stream.
I saw him down at Radio City Music. The Hater Gators. Yeah. Seeing
They
them.
haven't been building.
Had a good time, man. I was there with the Elevators, and yeah, I'll come back.
Elevators.
You know what I'm saying? It's funny. I'm from LA, and don't tell nobody in Boston, but I grew up hating Boston.
You hate us. What? Because of the Lakers? The Lakers, yeah.
Why is Diane up in there? Don't be up in there trying to steal our fucking catchphrases.
Larry Bird.
Hey,
Yeah, what
you know,
the
like
hell?
I go home to LA, I can barely get 200-300 people in LA.
Back
And I go
the
to
fuck
Boston, they
up.
gotta hire the riot squad to
Just
stop all those
copyright.
people. It's like that. It's messed up, but it's beautiful, you know. So I hate to admit, put sports aside, and I love Boston, brother. I love to perform there. Good people.
We love. I can't wait to have you come back. It's like going to be even bigger this time. I think people are really. They got caught up in this. It was just a couple of days of this trial had gone on. Is there going to be people are asking movies, Netflix, documentaries? You think anything like that? Or are you going to run for president or anything? Like, it seems like people want more of this story.
Everybody's talking about everything. Everybody.
Hey, Afro Man, you ever heard of Robbie Roach Steamer?
Hey, I hate to quote Donald Trump, but we'll see what happens. Hey, brother. All right.
We love it.
Like, I
Oh,
think
it's
he's just
amazing.
fucking with him from this point
So
on.
happy for you. It's just because I was worried. I mean, and then when what about the judge too? Because the judge didn't usually when
Are
we
you
watch these
gonna
trials,
run
they'll
for
read out every
president?
charge. And he didn't. He was just like, he seemed like he wanted to get out of there as quick as possible. Like he was upset by the results. Do you feel that way? Like,
yeah, he had to run before his emotions outburst. You know what I'm saying? I told myself, if he starts smiling and looking happy, that means I got to pay some money. I said, if he starts looking angry, I'm like, something's good for me. And he didn't look, and he was controlling his facial expression, but he looked confused. It was like this funny little confused look. I was trying to read that dude. Man, my anxiety and curiosity was killing me, man. I had $4 million anxiety and curiosity. I had $4 million worth of curiosity and anxiety. Like, what I'm reading that dude like a poker champ. And he just he was looking at the papers like he was smelling a fart while he was reading them, you know.
Mike knows what that's like.
He's like, he said fart.
like I have all these clips. That's one of the clips we're gonna play.
That's me. I'm cry fart.
We wrap it up with you because it was fucking funny. It was like, what the fuck? Oh man,
Awkward.
He's so awkward.
It's so bad.
Man, it was fucking funny. It was like, what the fuck?
That's me. They named me after a fart. Can you believe it?
We wrap it up with you because it was fucking funny. It was like, what the fuck?
Ew.
Oh man, I'm so happy for you. It just
Thank you, brother.
It must have been a lot of stress. Like, were you stressed through? Because I just got sued. I've been doing activism, journalism, all that shit for a long time. I finally got sued, and I won my case. But it cost me a lot of money and it was stressful. I didn't do what you did.
He's like, no. This guy's fucking talking. He's telling me about all of his childhood shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about you.
Afro Man's like, bitch, I don't care.
Yeah,
everybody was a kid, Mike. Everybody was a kid.
I didn't go.
Yeah, but she go. Never mind.
Crazy on it. I kind of just kept it like low. You know, I did what my lawyer told me, but like next time,
Dude,
I might go Afro Man on him.
Dude. Yeah,
I might go Afro Man on him.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't do everything. My lawyer didn't want me to upload that music before the trial, but that's where I disobeyed him. I'm like, nah, man. I said, if I got to pay some money, I'm gonna get something out of this, dude. I was uploading everything I could. I was uploading songs all weekend, like that wasn't even out. And then they played the new one I uploaded. They played Lick 'em Low Lisa, and I had just made that video. It was like 13 minutes long. It included her it included my favorite sound bites from her deposition.
It's amazing because
and we ran them all together.
Why is it amazing? Why is it so amazing?
What is amazing about that? Like,
amazing.
Why do you use that word?
It's amazing because
it's amazing. So amazing.
And we ran them all together. We ran them all, like I take a sound bite of what I like, and then once the joke was over, I cut the film and I get another little sound bite of what I like, and we choo-choo train them all together. So at first I did the video first, and then I got like a choo-choo train of my favorite sound bites out of her deposition. And oh my God, man, they sit there and watch that court. Watch that whole 13-minute video. It was so funny. She had to watch herself crying, talking about how you go eating pussy, and she was there. Oh my goodness, man. And then
Guys, just watch Mike.
The funny part was, it wasn't just the courtroom. They was live streaming out of the courtroom around the world. That I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were streaming that. Like everybody was streaming that. You like that was the biggest promotion for you. Like it was like, and we're all getting copyright strikes, and you're getting the money for it as we're streaming. I'm like, this is a great marketing plan. I hope you were getting paid on all that from YouTube. Like it's just.
I thought Mike didn't like that nasty talk. I didn't think he liked it.
Why would he be getting paid for that on YouTube?
He looks like a peeping Tom.
I'm not sure he knows how it all works. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what happens. I don't think that goes to him. I think he probably has like a recording company that collects the money, right?
because you get caught, it doesn't like there's not like instant money sent to you.
He doesn't own the music. The recording company owns the music now. That's how it got in the database to be recognized. Like independent, like artists and things like that don't use bigger companies to get their music out. They own their music, but they also are the ones who have to go copyright strike everybody. So once you sign up with ASCAP, BMI, CSAC, or a recording company that's hooked to them, they'll do it for you. That's their job. That's where they get their money.
Mike is talking like algorithm type AI like strikes. You know what I mean? When they notice something, like that doesn't mean that people get instant money sent to them. Like, what is he talking
Like,
about?
hey, a stream that was talking about you and had one of your things on it. Here's all the money from that stream.
If you're monetized on some, you do just split the monetization with them. In some cases.
I hope you're getting paid from all those strikes from earlier today.
Venmo account, right?
What do they give you? $1,000 a strike? Like, who's giving it to you?
Yeah, right. Like, it's not a thing, dude.
Like, who put up any other money for that? We'll wait.
Like a court thing. It's like fucking funny as hell.
Yes, brother. Yes, man. It's real good. It all worked out. I'm really happy, and I got some good music, man. And it's like you can have some good music, but just people just don't know about it. And it's like, wow, they streamed it for the whole world. Now the whole world's out there. They can't stop playing "Lickin' Lolisa." They're loving Randy.
Lolisa.
You know what I'm saying? They're loving what's the other one? Sean Grooming Grooms. I got something. My thing was to make a song for each officer. You know, that way
They each have their own song.
Yeah, you know, that way they all got to hear you.
And you watched the trial? I thought you watched the trial. You don't know
Mike
that?
is just finding out about this now.
He said he watched the trial. He said he streamed it.
This other dude says getting paid by all those YouTube brothers. Like, no. Nobody got paid from the time it got stricken.
I'm not sure he knows how anything works at all, ever.
No.
Look at the look on his face now. Look at
I'm quite excited.
Crazy.
This fuck. White Cryford.
Everybody got to pay me, man, you know. So, yeah. It's a beautiful thing, brother. So, yeah, man.
Our chat's blowing up. Now they want you to perform. They're going crazy. They're laughing their asses.
Want you to perform, dude?
They're enjoying this as much as I am.
Look at him.
This guy plays a reed.
Wait, I got a $20 super chat. Wait.
He's gonna come on your weak ass show and
whoa. Hadn't got a $20 one in a while. Wow. Big time.
Like, all right, now it's working.
Afro Man, will you come on tomorrow?
God damn, I just can't believe that you're here tonight with us. Like, you must have done so much media today. Any interviews that you stand out to you that people should check out upcoming?
Not yours.
Any what?
Any interviews that you did today?
CNN, Roland Martin. They need to check out your show.
Something called Mike Breitbart.
No, they don't.
TMZ post it.
Yeah, I did see TMZ.
Oh, you seen my interview on TMZ?
I saw they posted an interview. I didn't get to watch it because I was just coming.
Of course he didn't watch it. Of course he didn't.
Live, but I did see they posted.
Well,
I didn't watch any of that.
Yeah, TMZ. So I think that's
I Googled
that's it
you.
for today. You know what I'm saying? Yes, my brother wanted me to do this today, so we're
$25?
gonna do this. All right, thank you.
Yes, smoke it out. I love it. So I'm smoking with Afro Man right now.
No, no, you're not.
We all been waiting for.
Legal weed.
Put it
and
down.
the
That's
freedom-
the
thing too,
and the
like,
freedom-
I'm just gonna show you this and then just set it over here.
Was he gonna light it? You know you have
No,
to
he doesn't
light the
smoke
joint.
it.
Are you cool, man?
He's giving it up or something. I don't know.
Can you perform and smoke
Cool.
weed at the same time? For my listeners? Jesus Christ.
At least smoke with a man.
Seriously.
It's
Like, that's mean. That's rude. Like, doesn't he know the culture?
You're a lot better if you were.
Damn, I smoked on here the entire time. What's he working?
Cleveland keeps doing days of confused references.
That's right.
J7 says she's on a date trying to explain to some fucking retard dude what a chat rat is.
Just grab him by the biscuit.
And she don't think he's gonna put out if she
Get it.
keeps trying
You
to
got
explain.
this, girl. They always do.
Flopper.
Oh god.
Flopper.
Hilarious.
Enjoy.
Yes. And people, we need memberships. We dropped, I don't even want to tell you. It's embarrassing. The rollover was not good this time.
I think that's just, it's like a cycle.
Don't try to explain it. I already know what it is.
Didn't I see Winks do like 50 at the beginning of this one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Winks.
I mean, it's a great start, and we have a whole month.
Relying on Winks to get us all the way back there.
No, I'm just saying thank you to Winks.
But the rollover didn't go good this time. That's all I'm saying.
Like, do you feel like
Twice now has done that, and it's like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I think that's just part of it, man.
HFS.
I mean, I don't know, but
Yeah. I know. That's why I have to bring it up. YouTube recommendations.
they targeted you because of did they know you were Afro Man when that affidavit?
Brando says hi to everybody.
Confidential
Hi,
informant thing
Brando.
came through. Did they know? You think they knew who you were going in there and was like?
Oh, hold on.
you can't
I got
see. You gotta take that thing off, Danny.
Got you covered up.
Oh, hi. Hi, Brando. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
You're such a good boy.
He's like, make him quit talking to me.
He
Don't
loves
think
his
about-
daddy.
He's like, I could have done a better Afro Man interview.
You
Don't
could
they
have.
know I'm a cat and I
You
don't
could've.
give a fuck about their feelings or emotions. Please get the camera off of me. Thank you.
He could have said meow 3 times and done better.
Exactly.
Well, that would have been a good show.
At least you wouldn't have said anything insulting. Like
Right.
A good
Mike
show.
has done a couple times.
That shit's
Oh, thank
hilarious.
you.
That shit is hilarious.
This fuck. White Cryford.
Catches me off guard every
Yeah,
time.
they knew who I was. Yeah, they knew who I was. They didn't think the world cared. They thought they could just do me dirty in the dark and not pay the price. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
They didn't know Afro Man is not one to be messed with. Afro Man got to do. It sounded like almost like DMX too in that song. That
What?
It's like you came right at them. It was just so beautiful. I'm so
At least
happy that this
Mike
turned out
didn't
the
try
way
to
it
do
did
the
for free
grunt.
speech, especially because a lot of us get threats.
Try to do the what?
So at least Mike didn't try to do the DMX grunt right there.
No, but that's not like the right comparison. I don't think that's who he was really looking for.
He didn't know who DMX is.
Do you know DMX? Is he still alive?
Like, I
The
don't know.
answer to
his
that
name.
is no. He unfortunately passed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know he passed.
Of lawsuits all the time.
Yeah.
It's just like for the stupidest shit. I'm pretty safe actually. I finally caught one, you
Yeah.
know, and like I see a lot of other people too. It's getting ridiculous. People think they can sue you for anything, especially in this case where it's the cops suing you. They shouldn't have busted down your door. They shouldn't have taken your money. They shouldn't have done any of this shit. That was the point. I love that you said it over and over again. And that was the other
Yeah.
thing when they put you on the stand. How stupid were they? Because that's why you won. Because they put you on the stand.
Dude, he underestimated my intelligence, brother. Bottom line.
So did Mike.
He thought I was some typical stupid whatever he thought I was. And he was wrong, brother. Hey, man, let me ask you a question. If I think you a fool and you ain't a fool, who's a fool?
Exactly.
Amen, brother. So I think
Hey, now that is the kind of fucking logic Mike does understand. Did you see them fucking eyebrows go back up? Hold on.
it ain't a fool. Who's a fool?
Watch the eyebrows. Look at that goofy ass.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Those things ended up on the top of his head.
He's looking at me. I'm scared.
Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Let's get it.
It's one of the first times he's seen over 100 viewers.
Amen, brother. So I think it was one of them things. So
Exactly.
Exactly.
I think it was one of them things like he forgot that I am my best. I watched the wrong happen to me in real time. You don't want to talk to me. Hey, the dude who raped the girl don't want the rape victim to talk. She gonna tell everybody what's up. Like, no, brother. You guys are trying to memorize stuff. And I know I'm the victim, so I'm mad about this stuff. So yeah, man, I'm not no fool, brother. And yeah, they ran up on the wrong one, brother. And I don't got nothing against police officers. I know society needs a scarecrow. A bad guy need to know there's some form of scarecrow, or there are repercussions for bad actions. So there's good and bad people that join the police department. I want to ask the good guys to start snitching on the bad ones a little bit more. A whole lot more. Let's get rid of the bad ones. Let's get cops back. Let's get cops back to being good if they ever was. But we need more good people in the police. So I want to encourage good people, good young people. We clean out some of these old bad boys, and we what I'm saying, we straighten some young people out and hand them that manual and tell them to be part of the community, not bully in the community. You know what I'm saying? For the people, by the people, my brother. Amen.
Say other people
Love
who
that
are in similar
sentiment.
spots as you, facing the system like that, where they got caught up in some bullshit and it's not just. What do you think they should do?
What the fuck do you think anybody's gonna say to that question?
Right.
You've been put in prison for something you didn't do. What do you think those people should do?
I think this is the question that I wanted you to analyze response by response, but he also specifies musicians and YouTubers in the part that I was talking about.
Hand
What
up the fruit cocktail.
Did he not even I thought he was some type of a journalist. He interviews senators and shit. I have a few questions prepared. This couldn't have been a prepared question. This is stupid.
Bullshit, and it's not just. What do you think they should do?
Try to get out of it, you fucking idiot.
Okay, now ask me that question one more time. I'm sorry, bro.
I know.
I'm gonna let my cat answer that.
It took me by surprise too, Afro man.
I'm giving you a
If
chance.
someone else is in a similar situation, especially like a YouTuber or maybe a musician, where they're getting some shit about their music and maybe some, getting caught up in a lawsuit, because it does happen a lot. What would your advice to them be?
If you make a bad statement about somebody, make sure it's verifiably true. Because it's not defamation, it's just true. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
So if you call a guy pedophile, make sure he is one. If you
Does Afro Man watch these shows?
It hits so close to home what he says here.
It's almost like he does more research than Cryford did.
He did something, because that's a random ass fucking thing to say.
He's talking about the police officer's brother who he accused of being a pedophile, but if you wait, he's about to have like 2 or 3 responses that are really illogical, and Mike's just like nodding and like, yeah, but we need to break down those 2 or 3 responses after this.
If you say somebody's a thief, make sure you got your film clips ready to verify that. And then if you're telling the truth should set you free. Jesus told you that 2 million years ago. So
Okay, that right there.
You can reinvent the wheel, but ain't nothing new on the.
Jesus told us that 2 million years ago.
He
No
meant
one has
2000.
corrected him at this point.
But he meant 2000.
But did Jesus say the truth would set you free?
Yeah, I think he's just like saying nonsense at this point.
He's just
Right.
blending.
I think
doing
he's a
what
little
the
high
Bible
right
does,
now.
just
But and then
blending
he's got
things
he's got a defamation statement he's about to say too. That doesn't make any sense. And Mike's just
not
smiling
being-
and waving.
He's not being super literal with his Bible versus.
Or the timeline, but wait
Yeah,
till the next
2
statement.
million, 2,000. What's the diff?
Generally, he's right. Just some of his info is wrong.
But listen to the next statement that Mike's like, yeah.
Son, tell the truth, and defamation shall set you free.
Defamation shall set you free.
That's exactly what you did, and it worked throughout the whole thing.
Hey,
So,
did you see when he was trying to call me a liar?
What now? What is it?
So Jesus said the truth shall set you free 2 million years ago, and defamation will set you free. And Mike's like, yes.
Oh my God.
That's not really how it went. That's in probably the King James version, you know.
Yeah, it's a different version.
What
Oh,
is
hey,
this
Will.
again? Hold
I
on.
came back.
exactly what you did.
You can reinvent the wheel, but ain't nothing new under the sun. Tell the truth, and defamation shall set you free.
No.
That's exactly what you did, and it worked.
Well, what's the word
That's
he?
exactly what you did, Afro Man, and it worked.
What did he mean to say?
The truth.
It doesn't matter.
I can't
The
hear
truth.
you. Where's the? What?
I think he was just high, and Mike's not, and Mike's still agreeing with him. Defamation shall set you
No,
free.
Mike
Because
just
Mike's not listening whatsoever.
Like he must have clocked that like immediately.
No, Mike's just taking everything he says now to heart because he's already said one good thing. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm going with him."
But he was way off on that whole spiel, and Mike's still nodding and waving.
You defirmed the shit out of him, buddy, and you just keep doing it. But that's just a little weird.
Throughout the whole thing.
Hey,
So,
did you see when he was trying to call me a liar? I came back. Fact.
You're getting heavy,
You shouldn't
buddy.
have been in my house in the first time.
Look at Mike's face.
Fact.
What the fuck is up? I just can't.
So when he said,
worked throughout the whole thing.
hey,
So,
did you see when he was trying to call me a liar? I came back. Fact. You shouldn't have been in my house in the first time.
Exactly.
Fact. So when he said this, I didn't waste no words. I countered. You know what I'm saying? Amen,
you
brother.
did. Like
He
when
couldn't
you
argue
did that
with the truth.
fact, when you had that planned, or was that just spontaneous?
No, brother, look here.
One
Let me
word.
ask you a question.
Don't do it the right way, Mike. Don't try that shit.
Did you plan for that, or did you just fucking wait till you got to court to even think about all this?
This fuck. Mike Cryford.
Mike Cryford.
This fuck. Mike Cryford.
Mike Cryford.
So you just, was it spontaneous? Kinda, because I didn't know what the fuck he was gonna ask me, dummy.
Do I have to plan the truth?
No.
Let me ask you another
Especially you
question.
too. You're good with the yeah.
Do I have to memorize the truth, bro? Hey, brother, do I have to memorize the truth?
No.
No.
Do I have to strategize the truth?
No.
No. They have this strategy went sour.
Nah, brother.
Yeah.
This is
Some interview.
all that junk you talking, them lies. Them dudes was liars. Dude said I was the reason for his divorce. His wife came in there, got on the stand, contradicted everything he said. He was a liar. So if you're lying about me breaking up your divorce, what else is you lying about? Should we pass a judgment off to a liar? Should we award money to a liar?
No.
He's a liar. I'm telling the truth. That dude's a liar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The other dude don't know if his brother's a pedophile or not.
Yo, Glare, what's up? I've been
What's
seeing
up,
people
Glare?
in the chat talking about something happened to you.
Yeah, he got shut down midstream.
Yeah, he just posted he's not sure when he's gonna be able to go live again.
There was some JLR people in there. They probably have something to do with it, if I had to guess.
And they said they were celebrating in JLR stream, so apparently it was.
No. There you go.
All right. If Will takes the link, everybody's got to hop down for a minute.
Yep.
That's cool.
For sure.
But if you don't, nobody's got to go anywhere.
Yeah. If
You know
you
what I
want
mean?
to talk about it, Will, we're here for you.
It's like a double-edged sword.
This fuck. Mike Cryford.
Mike Cryford.
We just can't be on the stream for you. We're here in the background supporting you, Will.
Right.
Exactly.
Moral support.
Wrong fucking share.
Brando supports the cause.
Blair wants to hang out with all of us.
Too bad.
But Danny controls us, so if he tells us we have to hop off, we have to hop off, or we're not allowed back.
Yeah, we must listen to Father.
I've got the buttons too. I've got the buttons. What's up, next witness?
Hey.
Next witness.
What's up, friend?
Yo. Nope.
Can't hear you.
You're muted.
I hear her.
Shut up,
You're
Dean.
so
You
muted,
don't
yes.
either.
Yeah, we don't listen to Dean.
Pretty sure.
No, can't
Yeah,
hear
that's. I hear her just fine.
you. No, you don't, Dean.
All right.
What did she just say?
She said, "You can't hear me."
No, that's not what she said. I'm reading her lips.
We got a fucking expert fucking lip reader over here, apparently.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to translate then. You may have to hop out and come back.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Dean's lying. He can't hear you. Dean, fucking stop it. We're trying to do a serious show here.
And not
wrong?
listen to Dean.
It's a serious dream.
Gotcha. Just kidding.
That was weird.
He's a
Yeah, and
liar.
his
Your
face
brother-
too. Like
your
you could
brother's
see
a
it in his
convicted-
face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian
You could see it.
Whose face?
Brian Newland's brother is a convicted pedophile. It's the truth.
Look at Mike.
Jeez. Convicted. Yeah, I convicted.
What up, Will?
Hey.
What's up?
Yo.
Bummer, huh? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that dude plays dirty, dude. I'm trying to tell you, man. That guy's
Yeah.
a sack of shit. Like, he can't handle people talking about him. And he can't. And the funny thing is, I didn't even go that hard on him more than anybody else. He's just scared of me. He always has been, and I don't know why. And I think it's just because I just have his fucking number. I know what he's
Right.
about. I know what his intentions are. I know, you know.
He hit you that fast for playing his content?
That's not why he hit me with it. He says, like, it said that I violated firearms policy.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that supposedly I showed a gun or something like that. And then I
What?
appealed with the only thing I could think of, it was the t-shirt that I was wearing. But I still
Same one
can't,
you wore to court?
because it said send guns. It
Oh.
like
that
so-
thing? Oh my god.
So that's probably and it had the channel removed, and now I can't even live stream.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Right.
super shitty, man.
Now I don't even know. I don't know how long. That's what's freaking me out about it. Is I don't know. Like, if I got a strike, okay, well, you can't live stream for this much amount of time. Okay, and I'll appeal it and I'll see what I can do, whatever. But there's no email. It just my live streaming is disabled, and there's no email telling me that I can't live stream or why, or it's just. The only email I got was in regards to the content being removed, to the stream being removed. That's it.
Wow. Yeah, because that was a different kind of like when your things have been shut down before, it's like the people are still in there, they can still chat with people and like, you know what I mean? And then like eventually you'll come back or make a new stream. This was like dead in the water immediately, like everything was gone. Yeah.
Right.
What's up next?
Now everything is still there. Like my channel is still there, obviously, because I could comment. My monetization still seems to be intact.
Well, I can tell you this from experience. I hate to say it. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, but they don't take everything away.
You have a lot of subscribers though, so they're not gonna be.
No, that has nothing to do with anything. But it's that's my channel. That's the point. Is the channel's still there? It's fine.
Good.
The thing is I can't live stream as though I got a strike, right? But
maybe you just haven't gotten the email yet.
so, I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
It's bullshit. You weren't even going hard at the dude.
I really wasn't.
No, you were like, oh,
No.
you know, let's wait and see what comes out. Yeah, you know, like you wasn't really that big of a deal.
Right. This is a guy who screams First Amendment but tries to shut everyone up.
All right.
You know, he's a dirty, dirty dude, man. I'm trying to tell you. This guy is a dirty, dirty motherfucker. Like, the only thing that I can think of is people with Twitter, you know, tag Team YouTube.
Right.
Let them know, you know, whatever, that I was I was false reported. If anybody has screenshots of people bragging about it in JLR's chat, you know, share those and tag Team YouTube on it, and let them know that the AI people just the AI or whatever just ended up just automatically doing something.
Yeah, that's
Maybe you should like contact somebody like Lupo, a lawyer. He may.
No, I think Runkle's the guy to talk to because he's all about like the gun shit.
Yep.
All right.
Just to deal with the gun shit recently.
I mean, if anybody should have been pissed, it would have been Molly Golightly for the you know what I mean, for the
Right.
body cam videos and stuff like that. But
at first I thought it was maybe the cops, you know, and I was like, that can't be right because we've done this. Everybody does that.
Right.
And the thing is like, I think it's just like they mass reported it, you know, this is what they do. And it was my shirt, you know, like I'm 99% sure at this point that it was my shirt because it doesn't say, like, if it's not just the word guns, it's that the shirt says send guns, lawyers, and money. You know what I mean? So it's suggestive, right?
So that's weird, Will. Remember when you went in the courthouse and Suffolk courthouse, and they gave you a hard time about the Dirty Harry shirt? It's kind of
right. Yeah, it's wild. You know, like, this is somebody. You know, these are people who believe in free speech, right? But this is what they do.
Yeah,
and
it sounds like it was targeted harassment, which is essentially he got his whole stream, his whole chat to go at you, which is also against YouTube's terms of service.
Right. If that can be proven, then, you know, that will work in my favor. You know what I mean?
I feel like he does, like, this is one of those things that he does all the time and he gets away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does this. Right. This is a dirty, dirty motherfucker.
It's why he can't sue anymore. I mean, when's YouTube gonna say no more to him?
Can you imagine the legal system tells you can't sue anybody anymore for anything?
Right.
They're like, we don't have time for this shit.
You've hit the limit. Like, first of all, I don't know if that's constitutional, but they're like, no, you're done. You tried to sue the moon, dude. You can't sue anybody anymore. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Think of that.
Right. I mean, this is what he does. Like, he's a professional troll, you know, like, this is what he does. And I people in chat, I appreciate all you guys telling me, you know, get in touch with Runkle, get in touch with this person. I already know what to do. I know what my options are. You know, I appreciate it. I'm just saying, I already know what my options are. There's only so much. I know what happened and I know what's happening. The only thing is I don't understand why I never got a notification from YouTube in regards to not streaming. That's what I'm in the dark about.
Right.
So they're saying that either I either temporarily can't stream. It doesn't say. It just says you either temporarily can't stream or permanently. So I don't know if it's permanent or not.
Ugh.
And that's a real problem. Now I have an alt channel, and whatever, I'll just get that going and monetize that if I have to. Yeah.
Well, we'll be here for you. So if you need to monetize another channel, that's
no. And I know the community has my back, you know what I mean? And everybody's going to do whatever they can. Like I said, if you're on Twitter and if you have enough followers, tag Team YouTube, let them know what's going on. You know, and you know, just I did not, I wasn't trying to like, it's a T-shirt, you know what I mean? It's a song lyric. That's
cool,
it,
man.
it's
Right.
right.
Worn that T-shirt on stream.
Right. Well, again, it's only because it got reported. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I know I've worn the shirt before and it's been fine because nobody fucking reported it. But that's what they were doing. It was looking for anything that they could report me on that could be manipulated, knowing that AI reviews it and knowing that what they do is they just take the shit down. They don't, like, there's not a real person that does it. And then you can appeal it. And I did appeal for the content to be put back up, but they rejected the appeal already. So
I have a question about it. So you don't have access to your channel, but
no, I have access to the channel is fine. I just can't live stream from the channel.
Oh, got it.
That's
so
it.
you could do pre-recorded. I think I can upload videos. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let me see that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's totally crazy.
It's messed up. They just own it.
Well, he looks that up. Did anybody hear Nick?
Yeah, it looks like I can.
I couldn't hear her.
Yeah,
it looks like I can.
Yes, we heard her, Dean.
God, Dean. This is why Danny wants
Trolling
everyone.
me.
Yeah, it says
that's wild.
Live
They can do that.
streaming. Live streaming has been disabled. Please review YouTube's policies for more information. And then it says your channel's live streaming ability may be temporarily or permanently turned off for various reasons. If your account has been restricted from live streaming, you're prohibited from using another channel to live stream on YouTube. Okay, this restriction applies for as long as it remains active on your account. Serves you may result in termination of your account. Okay, so I'm just gonna eat it for a while, and
what the?
Yeah,
that sucks.
Yeah.
It's just a short one.
From this type
and
of
that's
shit.
not an email. That's just the
notification.
Yeah, no, it's not even the notification. It's just it sends me to the YouTube terms of service, the help center, and that's the information that they share.
Well, I can tell you,
So
I
that's a general thing that doesn't apply directly to me. That's just a general fucking
That's just
thing.
a message.
Yeah,
Like a boilerplate thing that they just put up
Mhm.
for now until you get details, probably.
To make your heart drop.
That makes me nervous already because that shit scares the fuck out of me.
okay, right. And I haven't been struck. Like I don't have any strikes on my channel. Like I have a warning from fucking about something completely unrelated from and it gets removed on the 27th of May. Like from something from a couple of months back, something stupid.
That's
Wow.
so unfair.
That again got reported.
Well, something keeps happening to mine that's weird because I had like 10 episodes ago the other day, I got a notification. It got 18 and up. And then I had another one like 15 episodes ago get 18 and up. It's like, goddamn, that's a long time ago. Why are they still going through those?
Yeah, can you imagine having 500,000 subscribers and worried about like? Why would you worry about it? You just got arrested, dude. Like, you worry about that. Like, people are gonna talk about you.
Well, that's right. I mean, that's the whole thing is I mean, people start other channels all the fucking time. It is what it is. Like Molly Go Lightly is live right now, and she had her channel removed, and she's violating that shit right now, and she's monetized. So explain that. So it's whatever. I mean, like I'm for personal reasons, I'm a little freaked out, but the channel's still there, so I'm not panicking too much. But I need to be able to live stream, you know. So
we won't be playing any JLR shit.
Unbelievable.
My
Yeah,
channel's
well,
not big enough. I'm not big enough.
fight for
Fucking
you.
bad.
However we can. You know we do that shit around here.
yeah, no, I know you guys are awesome, and I know that's why you brought me up, so I could kind of say my piece. But I mean, yeah, that's all I can ask of you guys is just to if you have Twitter accounts, like YouTube is actually really good about that. YouTube will respond. So if you just share the link to my channel, and
I'll
tag
do that right when I get off.
tag JLR and say that he and his chat and show screenshots of the fact that they weaponized YouTube policy to try to, you know, that's the best chance I could get. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
make sure you tag Team YouTube on Twitter. Team
right
YouTube.
at Team YouTube on Twitter, and you know, be nice, please. Don't go, hey, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like that doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. Just, you know, be nice and, you know, share, you know, like I said, please gather screenshots if you can of his chat where they're bragging about it, and share that and tag Team YouTube and let them know that all I was doing was pointing out, because he's a public figure.
Well, hold on. We need to find out who's got some of those screenshots so we can all get them somehow, like from a central page. Somebody.
I'll go back retroactively and grab them if I have to.
Somebody needs to grab them now.
No, you just grab them and then post them on Twitter.
I know, but I'm saying let's not have 50 people have them when there's 600 people in here. So
I mean, the more attention you know what I mean? The more people that tag them, the better chances I have of them taking some attention, some personal attention, a real person, you know, who's going to go, okay, let me look into this.
Yeah, so we need somebody that's popular on YouTube where everybody can go and share that post or grab those pictures and then screenshots.
Yep.
So Kazi G will post them on his.
Yeah, I definitely will. Definitely.
Go, send him a friend invite or follow him on X. You can get those. I don't know
and
what.
The funny thing is I got I've been kind of losing subs for whatever reason, and I haven't really cared about that, but I gained a bunch tonight. like a whole bunch, you know, like not a crazy amount, but like the same equivalent to what I lost in like the last, I don't know, 3 weeks. I gained back tonight, you know.
Wow.
And like, but doesn't do me a whole lot of good if I can't live stream.
Exactly.
I mean, how many of those subs you just got, or how many of the people that reported you too? Like, you know what I mean? You know, there's some of them.
Right. And I mean, what I can do, I could still upload videos. I'll still do fucking petty streams, and I will fucking record them. I will pre-record them like on StreamYard as if I'm live. I will premiere them, and people in chat can still interact. You know, I just can't interact with the chat except for like texting, but you know. So there's ways around there's ways around this.
Right? Be good.
Right. You know, there's ways around this. So
right. We'll figure it out.
But yeah, to get me live streaming again as quickly as possible, the best way to do that is to tag Team YouTube. And
well, somebody says that Bronco has access to a YouTube manager, like an actual person.
Right. I did when I was on Twitter too, because someone did some really bad shit. And normally I don't report channels, but this person did some really, really bad shit. And I had screenshots of it and could prove it, and was like, and I was DMing with the person from YouTube back and forth, and they were like, yeah, this we're gonna take care of this.
Well, that's what you need a person to look at this, because I'm getting screenshots from the chat, and that's exactly what it is.
Can you show them?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good one. I don't want to show them all. So this one.
Go to the glare lies exposing the scammer JLR.
I don't want to out anybody. Now I'm getting a lot of them.
Yeah, I bet there's going to be a bunch of stuff in the next, 24 hours, 48 hours.
Yeah.
Definitely send
We
it
can do a
in.
whole stream on it
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Probably so.
So what's this one say?
This one says
Glare
Glare.
just got kicked off. That's, yeah, I mean, that doesn't.
Let's see. Talking rubbish about JLR. Oops.
I mean, I'm not kicked off because I can chat.
It's shocking people defend that guy. It's wild, man. Or Lana, for that matter.
It's yeah. There's some really twisted people out there, man.
Jesus Christ. Unbelievable.
I'm sure I'll get a good one in a minute. Because I'm getting dinged. Damn it.
Damn docs in your DMs.
It's innocuous. Doxing.
Oh, are you talking to Runkle, Jerry? Yeah, it's really nice if he's actually taking time to.
Shit, I bet he would enjoy doing that. Because he just got kicked off in the middle of a stream for some bullshit picture of a gun behind him. It was ridiculous. So he just dealt with that. Yeah, I don't see it better. All that incriminating. Like, I just
it's
reporting the glare. But that sucks. Hopefully, in the next 24 hours, they'll send you something.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that I never got any type of communication from YouTube in regards to the live streaming restriction. That's what I'm not.
A lot of people don't understand that it's AI, like straight AI out here just dropping streams left and right.
And so I don't have the option to reappeal, but I understand that. Like, I don't care about the stream. Like, I just want to be able to live stream, I don't care about the stream that got taken down. But yeah, it just says, live streaming has been disabled. Review YouTube's policies for more information. That's all it says.
So. Ugh, that sucks, dude. So hopefully a bunch of these people will go to X. And
well, hopefully I'm not next witness. I appreciate the thought, but hopefully I'm not down long enough to have to celebrate. Like, I'm hoping it's just something that fucking is just right back on tomorrow. So
yeah, you got a good channel though. You're making YouTube money. They should pay attention to that.
Well, yeah, I hope they do, but I mean, the thing is they have so many. They have so many channels that bring in money that they can afford to very much enforce their policies, even in the strictest way possible. If the wrong person, if 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 the person who is looking into my case on YouTube that works for YouTube turns out to be a wild liberal, I'm fucked. Could be, unless they're you know open-minded enough and that doesn't matter to them. But you know what I mean? That's what it could take.
Well, all you have to do is watch the stream and see that it wasn't worth taking anything down. It's not that hard. But just getting somebody to do it, that's the hard part.
Okay.
Like a human.
All right.
Yeah, and since it's the weekend and off hours, I think that might be kind of playing into the.
Well, YouTube doesn't have on hours. They don't have customer service and shit like that. They don't.
No, I mean, you think about it. There are millions of channels on YouTube. Every single one, every single name you see in a chat has the ability to stream from a laptop, or they just can't stream from their phone until after a certain amount of subscribers and watch time hours. But they can absolutely just go to their laptop or desktop and hit go live at any time. So you're talking about millions and millions of creators and millions of creators who are monetized.
Be a lot of email. There'll be a lot of customer service calls.
Well, right. That's the thing. Is it just makes sense to utilize AI when you deal with, you know what I mean? Like,
think about like right now, how many people would be calling, going, "Hey, my money hadn't hit the bank."
Who could you? I mean, think about it. It's actually impossible to, like, how many people are you going to hire?
one per channel.
That's crazy. That's impossible. And why would you do that when you have computer programs that can just handle most problems that don't require personal attention, human interaction necessarily? I mean, it's crazy. And that's what makes this so scary. That's what makes, depending on this for a living, scary. Because at any given time, somebody can weaponize the system against you and you could be fucked.
Yeah, I actually happen to know.
Yeah.
This shit is gone. It can be gone in a second. Just
right. Just like that.
And they, like you said, they have so many creators and so many big creators bringing in so much fucking money.
Right. And I mean, if you're thinking in terms of creators, like, who's bringing in more money to YouTube, me or JLR?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if he got $70,000 in supers that somebody was saying, like, just from covering the Nancy Guthrie thing, that's wild.
Yeah, that is.
Like 30% of that.
You're streaming 10, 11-hour streams, doing like 300,000 views a stream. Put 50, 60,000 people in chat. That's a lot of money.
Right. And that's the thing, is I never tell people to go report channels. I never do that shit. Like, it's so crazy. Like, I mean, in a way, it's almost flattering because people are trying to shut you up. They're worried about what you have to say. And this is more than just spite. Like, we're talking about a guy who like went into my LinkedIn that no longer exists now, obviously, but went into my LinkedIn and put together family members of mine, who they were, and then posted crazy shit about them, just crazy lies, just to try to intimidate me from talking about him. This happened a couple of years ago. So JLR knows me, and he's scared of me. He always has been, and I don't know, I mean, but it's funny because like I don't think I've ever really made a dent when it comes to exposing him.
He's always got something going on, that's for sure.
Right.
Long history of it.
Yeah, I mean, he's the guy's a fucking dangerous guy.
Like you said earlier, though, he's got some hardcore fucking supporters.
Right. I've said it many times. He's the kind of guy that if you take the stuff that he hides behind away from him, like weaponizing the law, the First Amendment and screaming and yelling and, and saying whatever he wants and causing a scene. If you take those things away, he will have nothing but violence to resort to. And he will. He absolutely will. Because he is a psychotic person who feels the need to be aggressive in some way, shape, or form to others. He's always been like this. And I mean, the timeline speaks for itself,
Yeah, he's gotten in trouble a lot of times on his little trips to whatever trouble
he always does, and he looks for that trouble. He does it on purpose, but he knows just how to dance on the line where he doesn't actually break the law and get arrested.
He did it with Karen Reed. Came down here, pissed everybody off.
Right.
Viewers.
And he was hoping to elicit a physical response from someone. Like, he's the kind of guy that is willing to get beat up for content. Like, he's the jackass of YouTube, true crime.
Crazy.
Like he's willing.
He's a way more successful hood booger, basically.
Right.
He's going to fight you and Turtle Boy in a parking lot, supposedly. That's hilarious.
This thing that he's doing here, like this thing that's happening with his, ex-girlfriend. This is something that I guarantee you he will exploit, and he will find a way to gain more popularity from it. He will be the muscle behind promoting it and getting it out there. And he will fight it, and he will make sure that he will try to make sure that it's the kind of court case that gets televised. That's what he's going to try to do. Watch. I'm telling you, it's the kind of guy he is. Because he actually thinks that he could beat it.
Yeah, he
knows that if he spins the narrative that, oh my God, look, she weaponized the law against me, and then he projects, and he can get his followers to be convinced of this, then it's going to gain more traction. And even if he gets convicted of domestic violence, then he's a fucking martyr of being falsely accused, and the system failed him. That's what he's going to do.
Breaking a woman's nose, though.
Right. Well, right, because people with common sense like you and me, but there are so many people that are following him still. He had 10,000 people watching him tonight.
Yeah.
Showing him love. And that's because these are the kind of people who are just like, no, it can't be true. It's a lie. And she has a lack of credibility working in his favor because she has already supposedly been caught on a lie, claiming to be the victim of, I think, sexual harassment or something from someone before.
Oh, so she broken her own nose.
Right. Like, that's possible. You know what I mean? That's possible.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. And he will exploit that. Watch. I'm telling you, mark my words.
So what did you think about Crawford offering to smoke weed with Afro Man but never lighting the joint?
He's a narc, dude. I went over that. I talked about that. Yeah.
Missed all that. I've been dealing with grandkids and work and shit. I missed the whole fucking thing, like the last 3 days.
Yeah. Last time I went live, I talked about that. yeah, I was like, dude, you're
Keep showing
like,
it.
that's insulting. You're just like, how are you gonna like say I'm gonna smoke with you and then watch the guy sit there and hit a pipe and then just look at him? You know what that shit reminded me of? Do you ever see the movie Rock and Rolla, the Guy Ritchie movie? And
I'm sure I did.
you saw how fucking insulting that was when like the big mob boss guy, he's dead now, Tom Wilkinson, the actor Tom Wilkinson, his character, he goes to talk to this Russian mob boss, and the Russian mob boss is like, would you like some whiskey, and he pours him a drink, like, and like a real big one too, of like some really, really good scotch. And he's bragging about how great the scotch is, and Tom Wilkinson's like, oh, what about you? You having one? And he's like, I don't drink. He's like, fuck, you know what I mean? Like, he's standing there like a jerk, holding this big glass of whiskey, looking like an alky, and feeling like one in front of this guy, and he did that to him.
Yeah, Mike's got rails laid out, and he's like, oh no, I'm not gonna do them, but you guys have a good time.
Right. What is that? I don't trust that guy. Do
yours first, or I'm not doing one.
Right. What is that? So yeah, I'm gonna smoke with Afro Man, but when do you smoke? And honestly, my theory is simple: that his girlfriend doesn't allow him to smoke in the house, and she would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's my theory.
God.
My theory is that
I thought he could. My
theory is that there's a rule that he does not have the authority to break, even on a special occasion where he gets the opportunity to smoke with Afro Man. Oh my God! Yeah. The because I got high guy. You get the chance to smoke with that guy, and you don't. And you're all excited, and you're jumping around, and you're going, "Get your awards, get your weed smoker awards!" Like you're making this whole spectacle.
Inside or my girlfriends
don't even light it up. Like if he had the authority in his household to light that joint up, he would have. But he doesn't have the authority to do it. Someone is telling him what to do and he's afraid of repercussions. Consequences and repercussions of lighting a joint in his own house. Guaranteed.
Mama gonna beat that ass.
Yep.
I thought he was a good wrestler, though. He can't take a 70-year-old woman.
God damn.
When she comes in and like, bitch, I'm smoking with Afro Man, for crying out loud. Only other person I would smoke with, baby, is Snoop Dogg. So he's coming on next week. It'll be fine.
I mean, I would smoke with Afro Man too, but I like with him. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole weird virtual, like get your joints, get your weed awards, and then just sit there with an unlit joint, like holding it, like.
But don't light that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bizarre, man. Like
Beatrice,
I want you to smoke the weeds.
Right. Yeah. She's got that Beatrice.
I want you to smoke the weeds tonight.
Got that old name, Beatrice. Beatrice don't like the smokes. But she takes gummies, though, for her joints, though. Sure. Well, yeah, we were just watching that, being bored. And hate that you had all that much excitement. That's not the kind of excitement you were hoping for, I'm sure.
I know, man. And, dude, like, those are my favorite streams, too, dude, because, like, we're just chilling, man. Like, I didn't have nothing planned. You know what I mean?
The last time you were watching body cam footage, the same thing happened.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Like, and I like that could be hate from anybody, dude. Like, it's when you could just fucking like you got it like that too, man. When you could just fucking go live, not even fucking. We're just chilling. Come hang out. You know what I'm saying? And you might have 200 people, and you might have fucking 1,200. You know what I'm saying? And like, that's all we were doing tonight, and it was going good, and we were all having fun, and it was just chill. And then somebody had to fuck it up because they don't, like, what are you mad at me about? If you got 10,000 people in your chat, dude, watching you, dude, and you're mad at me over what? And that could be anybody. They could be anybody who just can't stand to see somebody just without nothing fucking in particular to talk about, who just
Well, I
like
can tell you
has it.
JFK's little crew, there's some reporting little motherfuckers too.
They are. They're a bunch of cunts. They are. You know?
They come into my fucking streams after they've posted and make comments all the time. We're reporting you. I'm like, well, fucking report it. Don't tell me about it. I don't give a shit.
You know how sad it is that I respect Crawford more than I respect any of those guys. Any of them. Like, out of that whole bunch of fucking idiots, like, I respect Crawford out of more than any of them. And I don't even really have respect for Crawford. But I'm saying, like, at least he fucking apologized. At least he, was like, but, and I know he did it for self-serving reasons, but at the same time, it was like, he ate it. You know what I'm saying? He still ate it. These guys will never do that, and they sit there and just spew out nonsense every night. They threaten people, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And then when they get called out for it, it's just like, okay, well, now what? What do you have now? Like, okay, we know you're not going to do anything. You've resorted to threats, and now we know that you're full of shit on the threats.
They have 346 hardcore fucking people. That's what they have. I can tell you.
Right. I mean,
it's always, that's not what we were saying. You got to read between the lines.
Sorry, Levin, what'd you say?
I said, they always say, that's not what we were saying. You got to read between the lines.
Yeah, they're all delusional. They believe everything that he says. He literally sits there in one sentence and makes fun of somebody and talks shit about him, and then says, "We don't talk shit about people." And the chat goes with him. You guys,
and that's gonna happen. Like, you're gonna have, people who just blindly like you because they just blindly like you. You know what I mean? Like, you're their shining light in their life, and that's awesome. That's great. But it depends. That's when it becomes on you. Like, how do you handle that? You know what I mean? Like, are you just going to take advantage of that and then just like spew out misinformation, knowing that people are just going to blindly believe you? Or are you going to try to inspire them to actually think critically and look at all the facts and not just throw shit out there about people without receipts and without proof? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me. Like, what's so hard about doing that? Because you'll get more respect. But you'd rather settle for the few that are going to blindly listen to you because you're shit talking and just lying. You know what I mean? And so you'll settle for the
rest. Mike took a shot and got Afro Man on his show.
Well, yeah, everyone did. I mean, next week he's going to have all kinds of fucking people. Yeah, or he's going to be on all kinds of channels. He's going to be on, as I understand it, Justice Serve TV. He's going to be on Defense Diaries, Billy Bush, I think. As I understand it, all those channels,
Yeah. I'm going to get him to come on here just so somebody can actually smoke weed with him.
He's on his little whore tour. That's the smartest thing to do. He just he just wore a United States American flag for a suit and testified at his own lawsuit and shut down that person suing him, the lawyer suing him, and the whole world saw it. Like, so what is he going to do? He is going to build off of that. That is the smart thing to do.
And promote his album.
Right. So he's going to build off of that. He's going to go on everybody's channel and talk about it. Anybody who invites him, he's going to say yes.
Right.
Smart. He sounds like a smart guy, though.
Yeah. I mean, right. That's what I mean. Look at what Aiden did. Aiden went on his little whore tour after Karen's acquittal. That was the smart thing to do. You know what I mean? Like,
good for us too, because we got to rewatch all the horrible interviews and laugh at them.
Right. Yeah. Like, it just pays off all around for everybody. Yeah.
Especially the Jathan one is classic. Like Jathan interviewed him on Aussie's channel.
Asked him like 8 questions all wrapped in one.
With Aussie Insider. So that was a good one. That's where he had his piss glass he was drinking out of. Drinking his yellow substances. Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, this whole night's kind of
I'm in the dark about so much of that stuff because like I'm not on Twitter. So like I'm in the dark about a lot of that stuff. I don't really know what's going on. I'll watch Jimmy when he goes live and he'll talk about some of it. And I've been catching a little bit of Purple Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I caught a couple here and there. I stay too busy, so got too much shit to do in the daytime. Got to work, but it clears my mind from the YouTube drama. By the time I get home, I'm ready for it.
Yeah,
to get away from the work drama. So one of them keeps me clean on the other one. Yeah, we're just gonna keep watching this Afro Man interview. So, want to hang, do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I can hang for a few more minutes.
Good, because you already watched this. So. Where were we at? Oh, yeah, we're watching Mike's stupid ass faces he makes the whole fucking time. It's just crazy.
Fucking guy.
Is society gonna take money from a man that's telling the truth and give it to a pedophile and a liar and a thief? This man had to admit, and this is his fault, he had to admit to the whole world that his wife is a convicted felon thief. If he had not sued me, the world wouldn't know his wife was a convicted felon thief.
There you go.
They made two mistakes. They should have never come in your house, and they should have never sued you.
Hey, look here, man. Let me tell you something. When you go in the wrong direction, it's best to turn around as soon as possible, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Great advice.
Mike corrects me about how into it he gets. That's right. Dang.
Great advice.
Wish I'd have thought of that.
You got to come all the way back. The further you go, the further you got to turn around and come back. So you know what? When you do wrong, as soon as you realize you're doing wrong, you know what you need to do? You need to eat some humble pie and apologize, because it's a long way back. Let's get a short trip. Hey, brother, I was sorry. I'm sorry. How can I make this right? And people are going to appreciate your effort to make it right. That's why they got erasers on the back of pencils. I don't get mad at people for making mistakes. I get mad.
That's why they got erasers on the back of pencils. Shit is real.
Yeah, I'm Gen X. I thought the erasers were for eraser burn contests.
Dude, Mike, man, he could have just like, this was so disappointing because I really was rooting for Mike, because I was like, he got Afro Man. Everyone's talking about Afro Man. He just got fucking Afro Man. And I wanted this to work out for him, because this is the stuff that I criticize him for not doing, is just doing his own thing, getting shit done on his own, not having a fucking, is he depending on Afro Man? Sure. But the thing is he could have fired this up in such an awesome way and drew a lot of new people, because the whole world is talking about this guy, but he didn't. And it was awkward. You can feel the awkwardness, and that awkwardness puts off a vibe that does the opposite of attract people.
Well, there's the vibe right there. Look at Mike's face. That's the vibe. Look at it.
Well, right. Right. And so he had an opportunity here. He could have just stoked the fire, because Afro Man wanted a riff. He wanted to have a nice riff with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Every time Afro Man would try to make that happen, Mike would just sit there and there'd be crickets, dude. And you're like, dude, come on, he's begging for this. And Mike just dropped the ball constantly.
Afro Man definitely noticed that Mike didn't smoke that joint.
You think so, huh?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mike had several hours to prepare for the most popular man on the planet
Right.
to come on his show, and he didn't get the cliff notes of the trial or anything. He didn't get his song titles
Nothing.
right.
Nothing. Like he completely dropped the ball here. And it sucks because all you could think about is the other creators. At the time, I didn't know that other creators were going to have him on. I was like, dude, this is, this is terrible. Look at this. Like, if Aiden would have had him on, they would have been riffing. You know what I mean? That's what people want to see when a YouTuber is talking to Afro Man, not the news. That's what you get when you don't have to settle for the news. This is what makes it better. Him going on a YouTube channel, what makes it better is what you're not going to get on the news, which is like a fucking back and forth conversation. This guy speaking real, having a good time, just like he's on a podcast. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that gets clipped. That's the shit that people start writing stories about. Afro Man just said this and this and this on this podcast. You know what I'm saying? And then people start making little videos about it. He had this opportunity to do this and he failed. You know what I'm saying? And while it was at the hottest point, the verdict just came in that day. It was the same day.
Yeah,
like
right there.
Right.
There. All he had to do was be cool and light that joint. Just be cool.
That's totally, man. And then just been
Let
talking
talk.
and just know a little bit about the case. To just be like, can you believe when this motherfucker showed up there, man? Like, was his shirt untucked? It looked like his shirt was untucked. You know what I'm saying? And just be smoking a joint, talking, be like, man, these motherfuckers, nerds. He was trying to set it up, he wanted to have a conversation. And Mike put it on Afro Man to carry his show. So now Afro Man has to work. And he's doing it out of kindness. When you really watch, when you read between the lines, Afro Man notices the awkward silences that take place, and he's doing the filling in.
He's trying to fill it in. Yeah.
And he's doing all the work. He's carrying Mike's show, and he's doing it out of a courtesy for him. He doesn't have to. He can just be like, is this what you brought me on here for? Are you going to ask me any questions? Or he could have done that. He could have been a dick and it would have been justified, but he didn't. He was very kind and very patient with him. And he was like, I'm going to make your show good. This is what I do. I'm going to make your show.
Afro Man's first interview. Thank God.
Right.
Somebody had to get this thing going.
I mean, this would have been the prime.
You don't know what to do.
This would have been the prime opportunity to ask what we're all wondering is about the confidential informant. Like, what got him here? Who was the person? Why would they say that kind of stuff?
Right. Why did they want to raid your house in the first place? How did that happen?
Right.
Like, there's
until he goes on Justice Served.
I mean, right. Yeah.
I think his attorney is going on Justice Served, not him, is what I heard.
Yeah, like question one, what happened to the kidnapping victim they were originally looking for, but then never said anything about after the fact?
What if Crawford ruined it for everybody, bro? What if now he's not going? It's just the lawyer because Mike, Afro Man, Afro Man's now like, I'm not doing no more of these fucking YouTubers. What, I gotta fucking work for them? I gotta do this shit for them now? Like, nah, dude. Like, you're my lawyer. I'm paying you. You go on these fucking YouTube channels.
All right, well, let's let Mike do some talking right here. Look at that face, boy. Just killing the vibe.
Mad at people for not apologizing after they make it. Amen. Praise God.
Amen. Amen. You are preaching tonight. People are loving this. This is so on point. It's the truth. We see this so much, even in our daily lives, like the rest of us too. It's like you see this all the time.
Dude,
people just
a little.
See what? What is he talking about? Like, sometimes I don't even know what he's talking about. He's like filler talking to himself. doesn't make any sense.
Going in the wrong direction. It's like you gotta stop, turn around.
Watch this. And I knew they was wrong when they kicked them. I knew they was wrong when they showed up. So what? They just kept going in the wrong direction. They ain't turning. They gonna keep going. They gonna sue me. They just going in the wrong direction. They're going in the wrong direction. And look at the direction that they life took them. Nobody would have knew your wife was a thief if you would have just told me you were sorry. Nobody would know your wife was a convicted felon thief. If you would have just told me you were sorry, nobody would know you're a pedophile and your brother's a pedophile and you're both in the police department. If you would have just told me you were sorry, nobody would have known that I possibly fucked your wife. You don't even know. Nobody know you ran a stop sign.
Just say. Oh my God! What am I doing?
God damn, Apple Man.
Nobody know you ran a stop sign and hit everybody. If you would apologize, none of this stuff would have happened. But no, you were stubborn. You was a brat. You couldn't admit you was wrong, and you kept going in the wrong direction. Not a whole world see it. Not a whole world see Lick 'em Low Lisa. If she would have apologized, I wouldn't have even wrote the song. But she couldn't do it. She had to keep going in the wrong direction. And she couldn't see. Oh, and then after I put out the videos, they still couldn't see it. They had to keep going in the wrong direction. File the lawsuit. Draw more attention to the situation. Throw that gasoline on that fire. Blowing me up, running them numbers back through the roof, and I'll be doggone. I'm back on top of the world with a Jerry curl. And it's effortless. Because it's all their energy. It's all their fuel. I just got high.
Mike's head almost exploded right then.
Oh shit.
His head almost exploded.
Off of their world with a Jerry curl.
Right.
And it's effortless.
Look at
because
that.
It's all their energy.
On him.
It's all their fuel. I just got high.
And Crawford just sits there like, you know, and all he's doing is thinking, this is all gold. But you have to you gotta carry the gold, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't just let the gold just fall and you know what I mean? Just scatter all over the damn floor, bro. You gotta hold it up.
He's about to unhinge his bottom jaw or something right there. It's crazy.
Mike, you have to add something, Mike. You can't just sit there and let him go. Like he can do that on his YouTube channel. You know what I mean?
We're all wondering why the judge dismissed Afro Man's suit. That never gets asked. Never gets asked about the informal company. None of the big questions get asked ever.
Because Crawford didn't follow the trial. He streamed it, but walked away and just went about his day. That's what he always does. He just streams it to try to collect the revenue from it, but he doesn't, he doesn't actually pay attention to it. And then
if you watch this with Rackets, you knew what was going on. Like Rackets would explain stuff. He would stop. So we knew about the ins and outs of the trial. Mike obviously did not do that.
Well, I didn't get to watch the trial, so why did Afro Man's suit get dismissed before even being heard?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Nobody knows. But you'd have to ask him that, and he didn't ask him that. But I guarantee you, like Cassie's saying, he would have asked him that. Rackets would have asked him that. Melanie Little would have asked him that.
Questions people want to know about. But he ain't asking him shit. He's too happy. Look.
And like Cassie said, is the kidnapped victim still missing? Like, do we know where she's at? Or
Right. That's what the whole search warrant was all about, and they just never even mentioned it again. Like, that'd be question number one. Like, what the hell was that all about?
Well, he is not going to get those questions asked here, I'm sure.
Off of them going in the wrong direction, taking me up, and I'm the one right. The truth is going to set me free. Though they're lying. They're liars. Lisa acting like she's trying. She's lying. She held that AR-15 in my yard with the finger around the tree. Where was them tears at when you was holding that AR-15 in front of my kids? Where was them tears when you was cutting my video camera? And now the whole is streaming all over the whole world. And if they would have just been quiet, my little 200,000 Afro Man fans, would have knew about the song, and probably only a fourth of them would have liked it over Because I Got High and Crazy Rap. But by them making such a big deal, suing me, going on
Now
the trial,
he's
not settling with me, not
over
doing
a
this.
million.
Yeah, probably fucking way more than that
Over a
now.
million. Yeah, this dude is killing it right now.
Where do you order this suit at? I know he's got money, so you know he knows it's.
It's probably custom made. You know
Oh
what
yeah,
I mean?
definitely custom made. It's pretty cool though. You know, some of these black rappers and stuff, they're people that make their clothes and things like that. They love doing that shit.
If I was in his position, I would like want to do something like that, but probably had not thought of it. But I would have wanted to do something I gotta somehow dance on the line of showing how ridiculous this lawsuit is daily, you know. Like I have to somehow. Like they compare him to Larry Flint because in that movie, in the movie People versus Larry Flint, he wore an American flag for a diaper. I don't know if he actually did that in real life, but I think he did. But yeah, he's just, this is, I mean, what is more American? What's more suiting? What's more fitting for a case like that, free speech, than to wear a suit? Because you are dressed in a suit, the proper courtroom attire, and it is the American flag. It is the symbol of what our justice system is based on, and you know, what's more fitting.
Yeah, who's going to tell you can't wear that?
Exactly.
And Larry Flint did in real life wear an American flag for a diaper.
Yes. Okay.
Well, the suit caught everybody's eye, that's for sure. And then
and then, you know, the judge, like, it probably drove the judge crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the judge was definitely not on Avro Man's side if you listen to the trial at all.
Right. He did not like that at all. But
No.
what's he going to tell him? Is he going to say something to him? Because he is kind of dressed like a clown.
You were serious about that?
At the same time, you know, like while expressing his First Amendment right in the most pure, beautiful way, I mean, it's still satirical. You know what I mean? It's still satirical. Yeah. So in a way, he's trolling the courtroom, but it's so patriotic how he's doing it. I mean,
but it's perfect. Are you going to be the judge to say you can't wear that here, sir? It's like literally the American flag. They would get so much hate.
Right,
like,
right.
Perfect move.
It's again, yeah, exactly, Kasi. It's a flawless, perfect. It's the most patriotic thing that he could have done in the purest form, because it even had the satirical aspect to it.
Yeah,
you know,
that was just too good.
Yeah. And it was pissing people off. And you have to ask yourself, I'm pissed off about this. Why am I pissed off about this? It's the American flag. Right, it's a suit. Right. You know, is it because he's trying to piss me off?
It was a good time to do it because YouTube ate that shit up. So let's see what Cruyff and Mike Cruyff.
Mike Cruyff.
Yeah,
Mike Cruyff.
Get you this down. Look, I gotta get it loaded in the StreamYard, so I'll do it later. But I gotta get you the clip of just Mike Cruyff. But we'll watch this.
Mike Cruyff. It's all over the place. They don't get no money, and their humiliation has been quadrupled. And are we offline?
We're still here. We're just focusing on you. I just like
no, the deadbeat is still there, Apple Man.
You did get high. We're all high. I'm high off your word. Like I'm ready to.
He was hoping that he was offline.
He almost outed himself. You caught that? He was like, "We're all high," and then he goes, "I'm not. I'm high off your words." Like he totally outed himself. Like he's not high. He did not get high.
He can't get high in there. Mama
I
No.
go like,
I'm like,
it's
I'm like,
late
man.
here. Like I'm old, 8:39, and I'm ready to like go freaking running and like fight some people and like let's go.
Fight
You got
some
me fired up
people.
because it's
Listen to
true.
Mike,
Like,
enough with the
that's
fighting. You're
exactly
not
what they did. They tried
fighting
to fuck with you, and
anybody.
they kept going the wrong
You're not
fucking
fighting
direction.
anybody.
Dude,
Stop.
Is it
you
too
gotta
late for
learn
them?
that.
Can they
Fight some
apologize
people.
now?
Look here, brother. Look here. That's what little kids learn when their mom got a little switch. Say, you go over there and tell Johnny you're sorry. They get rid of that ego that's gonna hurt them later in life. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
I'm blowing
Some
up,
people
brother.
never get that for some reason.
Doesn't sound like
Yeah.
you do.
You don't get it.
Yeah, exactly.
You.
Some of us don't get that. What Phil said. You want to be correct.
I don't know who
You
she's
literally just said, I want to go out here and fight some people. And
I'm shocked you didn't bring up wrestling. I'm a
Danny,
wrestler.
Danny and I get it because we picked our switches off the peach tree.
Yep.
Okay, so Runkle says 7 days.
Well, that's good. That's an answer.
I mean, yeah. So I'll give it 7 days before I panic.
So 7 days.
And honestly, I could use the break, but maybe I'll fuck around with some pre-recorded video. I don't know. That's the idea. Like I'm moving to a new area. I'm setting myself up to where I even have like a creative space, and it's all mine. I'll be living completely alone. And it'll be wonderful. I'm really looking forward to that. So like the plan is to like spend the rest of 2026 like really like trying to like learn more, trying to get as much out of being a YouTuber as I can, like really applying myself to learn everything.
Some of these pre-recorded
being a
videos
YouTuber
are making a fucking killing, dude, because that's all ad revenue. It's just like, you get it.
Will, you mentioned cooking streams, and that could be huge, dude. People love the cooking.
Yeah, the thing is those work out really well. I mean, it's still an apartment, you know. So like, if I had like a nice house with a kitchen island and all that shit, those kill in the cooking videos. But I'll still do them from my quaint little apartment that I'll have, you know.
Flat plate's not going to cut it.
No. No, like I'll have a kitchen. I'll have a kitchen, but it's not going to be like a fucking,
People will watch you microwaving shit. You know what I mean? That's
and you will. Like I'm going to like. There's going to be a lot more members only content that will show more of my everyday life and what I do and kind of shit. And hanging out with Clubber and Drago, and a lot of Clubber and Drago content to come for sure. So yeah, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna really focus on learning how to edit and make videos, and I'll probably expand multiple channels.
Like trial and error. So all you got to do is start, and then the more you do it, the better you'll get at it.
Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, I have the means to be able to do it. Basically, I'm creating a scenario for myself, kind of betting on myself here. And I'm creating a scenario for myself to where there are no excuses. I have the means and the ability to there's no limitations. There are no limitations. So I want to take it.
This fuck. Mike Cryford.
Mike Cryford.
This fuck. Mike Cryford.
That's the best revenge, bitch.
That's the best revenge, bitch.
This fuck. Mike Cryford.
Shout out to Connor.
He's so funny.
Yeah. Like that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to like Connor McManus level to where like I could just drop stupid funny ass videos like whenever the fuck I feel like it, you know. And then I want to get to like Microdots level where I can make like really cool fucking videos that like are a while long, you know, that tell stories, you know.
Yeah, I'm worlds away from doing that. I can't make those things.
I that's where I'm at right now. I can't even. I can't. My whole thing is like the I don't have the attention span. It's so tedious, you know. But I feel like once I learn the software and get comfortable with it, you know, if I just apply repetition and really force myself to like, and I'm gonna put myself in a position where I can fucking do that, you know, without distractions.
There's a lot of money in that side of YouTube. So if you added that, that'd be a huge fucking addition.
Yeah, there is.
To what you're already doing. You already have a built-in crowd to watch it, so you'll have like a base amount of views already in the right out the jump.
Right.
So, not like you'll be starting from zero on your pre-recorded videos, you know.
And I want to be able to talk about whatever, you know. I want to be able to make videos on fucking anything that's being talked about out there, and you know that I have an opinion on, and you know, like no matter how many views it gets, it doesn't matter. I just want to spit out the content, you know.
Yep, YouTube loves it when you're spitting out a bunch of different contents. That's for sure. Could be like do you ever watch Slap Town? Just plays 24/7.
No.
Slap Town. They do all the weird ghost videos and shit like that.
Okay.
Weird videos, and it just plays fucking all day, every day. And it's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people sitting there all day. It's crazy.
That's wild.
Yep. Some of these channels on YouTube getting like crazy views. And a lot of the AI channels, the AI music channels, those things are fucking killing it. Like 1 million views a video. I don't know.
And I want to do stuff like I want to like actually create, you know, like I want to, you know, I don't want to just like put AI shit out there, you know. I want to actually like, you know, if I use AI, I want it to be from a story that I'm telling from my perspective and expressive of my thoughts, you know.
Yeah, it'll AI now will probably help you learn to edit.
Yeah, for sure. Like I'm the idea is to just explore software, play with it a lot, see what happens, you know. That's the idea initially. So but yeah, I mean,
let's see what
I have a wild imagination. I want to put it to use.
Let's see what Dr. Crawford comes up with next.
A lot of them in law enforcement, unfortunately.
Yeah. But one cop, the guy Randy Walters, the one that was my lawyer kept playing with him, talking about fucking his wife and all that shit. He came up to me and apologized.
He did.
He told, I was getting in my truck, leaving the courthouse. He came up to me and he apologized. And it's like, you know, it's like he wants to get right. It's like he, you know, whatever. And I told him he's the guy that I asked if he would put my door back on the hinges. And when I asked him, he waddled his head and he grinned at me. He said, "We're not required to do that." And then he also flipped off my surveillance camera. And he was telling me how he's a Christian, he loves God. And I know we all make mistakes. I'm not trying to make him perfect just because he's a Christian. But I told him this. I said, "Look here, brother. You didn't approach me like a Christian when you kicked down my door. I said, you wasn't a Christian when you was flipping off my cameras. I said, you wasn't a Christian when you laughed at me and told me you're not required to help me put my door back on." I said, "Now listen." I said, "I love you too, brother, and I do forgive you. And if I see you in Walmart, I don't want to fight. Everything's fine." I said, "We can shake hands, we can be all right." I said, "But guess what? I'm singing that song. I'm promoting it. I'm pushing it, and I'm selling it."
Exactly.
And I said, "Just know, I don't got a problem with you, but I'm singing that song." God bless him. I love him. I think I'm a sport. I told God I thought this was a peaceful compromise under the circumstances of the things that they did to me. And it's funny. It's happy. I mean, so his punishment is he got to hear my song for the rest of his life.
Accountability. That's what he's got to live with.
Hey, brother, he's free to go.
Yep.
I don't want nobody to kill him. I don't want nobody to jump on him. I don't want him to burn in hell forever. He just got to hear my song for the rest of his life. And that's it. You know, a man could kill somebody.
Amen.
A man could kill somebody, right?
Amen. What are you doing, little man? What are you doing, little man?
Oh God, this dude cracks me up.
And he could be all chained up in court with shackles and stuff on his ankle, and he can go up to the podium and tell the family that he's sorry, right? But he still got to hop on to prison. You see what I'm saying?
That's amazing, bro. I got McDonald's coming this late. I actually got a driver in this area this late. Oh, fuck yeah, bro! I'm gonna get some McDonald's.
Psyched. It's too bad Ron's not loose. We could get him to come on here and give us some legal advice.
Legal advice on my McDonald's?
Yep.
Tell you what, you're gonna have to call the triple cheeseburger police on me.
The Hamburglar.
Because I'm gonna murder that bad boy.
I'm gonna be the Hamburglar here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Douse my French fries and mayonnaise.
Maybe Dr. Crawford won't kill your
accountability.
Yeah, we glad you showed some sort of remorse. We might knock off a couple of months, I don't know, but you still got to go on to prison. You did take a life. So he didn't pay for my door. He did flip me off. I forgive him. I don't want him to go to hell. I ain't mad at him. I'm simply singing the song forever.
Hell yeah.
I love it. I love it. That's the best accountability right there too. And personally, he said he was sorry. That has to feel real good for you.
That's the best accountability.
That's the best. Why is that the best accountability?
That's the best accountability.
They should have
bitch. And that's the best accountability, bitch.
Playing it for you every day. You gotta listen to it.
I respect him because I ain't gonna lie, it took a lot of balls on his part to even approach me. So I respect what he did, and I love him. He's my brother in Christ, and I ain't mad at him. I'm singing that song, and I'm promoting it. And I'm sorry, but I'm singing that song. Amen.
I love it. This is amazing. Oh man, I've enjoyed this. Anything else you want to say before we let you go? Because you've been going all day. You just picked up your kids too.
Yeah. Tell everybody to go to my Instagram, OG Afro Man. My Facebook, OG Afro Man. My Facebook is kind of low on followers because they took it a long time ago when I don't know. I guess I was advertising my new strand of weed too much.
Yeah, that's it. They used to whack me too. Now they give us money. It's funny. They kind of cool.
They used to whack me. Come on now. What did they whack Cryfer for? Being a fucking wussy.
Krusty Panties threatened him and he quit. That's what he did. Yeah. Justice warrior Mike Cryford. Give me a fucking break.
Mike Cryford.
Mike Cryford.
He didn't want to have to wrestle her. Because I hear she's pretty good in high school.
Cooler, but the weed thing, even on YouTube, they used to penalize the shit out of us.
All right, whatever, pimpin'. So but I want everybody to go my websites.
All right, but whatever, Pippin. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying right now.
Whatever. Nobody gives a shit about what you're talking about, but I gotta go.
This fuck. White Cryford.
Give me a kiss, buddy. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Mwah.
God.
Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too because I gotta get my my McDonald's.
Hell yeah.
McDonald's.
Well, make posts or something. If we don't hear from you, then next time we go live, you can jump up and give us some updates or whatever.
No, yeah, man. Thanks for letting me on, man. I appreciate it. And
all you guys,
all you guys who are like so supportive, man. Thank you guys, and Danny and everybody on panel and everybody in the chat. You guys are amazing, man. I really appreciate it. So thank you guys for all the love. It means a lot.
We're gonna share that on X, by the way.
Appreciate that. Yeah, right on. Thank you guys.
Good hanging out, man.
Later, bro.
All right. See you guys later.
Good night, dude.
Good night, guys.
All right. Common Sense Investigators in the chat. I want to hang out with her because she's been doing good on her shows. So I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, see if she wants to hang out. Drop some Kelsey knowledge on us or something. Kazi, what do you think about that?
Hell yeah. I'm all about it.
Yellow doesn't like it. She doesn't like knowledge and facts.
What? No, Case is
Yellow
snoring so
cheese.
loud,
You got her
guys.
to respond.
No, I was
Like,
just saying.
he is seriously snoring so loud.
Oh, yeah. 3 away from the goal. We got 16 minutes. We might make it. It was looking bleak there for a minute. It was looking bleak, but I think we can pull it out. There's one thing else I was going to watch. One other thing I was going to watch, but we might not have time. But we might have time. I want to see how Ray did interviewing Eric, how that went, because I haven't watched any Ray in a while. I like looking through the chats. Like, there's Merb. Where did Merb go? She was on panel. Did she say she was bouncing?
We gotta watch the club.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at, Merb?
What happened to you, Merb?
Merb Griffin?
Urbanator. Yeah, I hadn't watched any Ray in a while. Let's see if did a good job with Eric.
No, no computer in here. All right.
Of what it means to be brave, loyal, compassionate. She reminds us that true heroes don't seek recognition. They act, they fight, and they inspire everyone around them. So today, I want you to feel her strength, her courage, her heart, because Erica Walsh didn't just witness history, she lived it, shaped it, and showed all of us what it means to stand for truth when it matters most. Now, everybody from the 214 to across the pond, I want to make a big, big welcome to the beautiful Erica. Wow.
Hold the fuck on. Where the fuck did you get that hat? You can't get that hat.
Do the math. You can't get those hats.
Hold on a fucking second. You can't get those hats, Kazi.
You can't get them.
I mean, they're really hard to come by. I don't
Wait
wonder.
till you try to get one. We can't fucking get them.
But how would you just randomly get one? That's what I want to know.
You would have to know a certain, hip hop person. You'd have to know them. You'd have to get what, Danny?
What?
You ain't supposed to have that.
Don't got one.
Can you take? Hold on. Can you take it off?
Nope.
You're not supposed to have it.
I'm not supposed to take it off either.
Hold on a minute.
And what's up, common sense investigator?
Hello.
Hey, Danny. Hey, everyone.
What you up to?
I am just chilling. Absolutely nothing. I was watching Will's stream and everything went completely off. And so we all hopped over to a bunch of people's lives. So now I'm hanging out with you guys.
Nice. Thank you. So your streams have been doing good. How does that feel?
Thank you. Good. I'm just glad that, everybody is getting to see everything about Kelsey's case, and everybody is kind of jumping on it and realizing how messed up it is. So
I hate to interrupt you, but Kazi, what the fuck are you doing with that hat on?
What do you mean? Huh?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Where'd you get that hat?
What hat? Fuck you
I'm
talking
seeing
about?
double.
You're not supposed to be able to get those hats.
You've been smoking a lot of weed. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I do smoke a lot of weed, but that's not why I got the hat.
Wait, hold on.
I can't tell you.
Twins.
Oh, that one. You can't get them.
Yeah, you can't get them. I don't got one. I wish I could get one.
You can't get them. I almost forgot I had it on. I'm sorry.
So, common sense investigator, how long has your channel been up? I don't know that I was. I don't know how long I've been noticing you were streaming.
I haven't been. So the first time I actually streamed was the first Kelsey fundraiser I did. I think maybe like 12 weeks ago, because me and Maza have been rotating. So that was like my first stream. So it hasn't been up very long. So
I saw you had
but
like 400 people in the chat the other night.
yeah, it's been great. The support's been awesome. So I've been pretty fortunate with the support, and this
No shit.
community is really cool. So
It's hard to build up to that. It's hard to build up to that. It takes a while.
yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Yep. So what do you got planned next?
Well, I head to Massachusetts actually for the trial. I'm headed up there.
Oh,
So gonna
not to dox you, but what part of the world do you live in now?
yeah, no, I'm in Pensacola, Florida. So I'm gonna come up for the trial. I'm pretty invested in it, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. So I'm
Nice.
gonna go there. So I'm
Did
looking
you
forward to
hang
that.
out with Jess Machado while she was there?
No, but I actually sent her a message. I don't think she knows who I am, but I was like, hey, if you're into shelling, I have all the shelling gear, and we have really good shelling. If you want them, I'll bring them down to you. So
When is she supposed to be back? I don't even know.
I think she's going to the trial. So maybe like she's headed home and then going to because she's going to be covering it as well.
Kazi G, are you going to any of that trial? Is it close to you?
Which one now?
Kelsey.
No, man, that's way up in Lawrence. It's probably like a 3.5 hour drive from here. So
Oh
probably
wow.
maybe one of the days, maybe one or two of the days, but definitely not a regular thing.
Yeah, make sure to drop Common Sense Investigators link in the chat so people get subbed up.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
absolutely.
I hope I get to meet you if you come up, Kazi.
Yeah, are you going to be there for the whole thing?
I am. Yeah, I'll be there all week.
You are, okay, because I'm down on the Cape, so it's quite a hike.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to make it up there eventually for at least 1 or 2 days.
Heck yeah.
So hopefully meet you up there.
Absolutely.
Cool.
So how do you know Mata? Just from online?
Yeah, just online. I did.
I always say Masa.
My thing always gets changed to Mazda when I try to type his thing. It's finally like recognized it now.
I've called him Mazda 6,000 times in the chat.
I think I met him once before, and then I've been tweeting about it, and he I guess saw that I was pretty fired up about the case, and so he invited me on like one of the first fundraisers. And then he's been super kind to invite me back. So
Well, you're doing good.
yeah, I met him from that, and he's just a cool guy. You can't love, if you don't love Mazda, then you got issues. So
Yep.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's like the nicest guy ever.
I know he's great.
so what so your streams have only been fundraising?
Yeah, I've done some random, like I did one where we just talked about Justin and what a dick face he is. And just some random ones. And then I did like my first interview one that was yesterday, but that one kind of got screwed up because the guy that I interviewed is an attorney in LA, and the time changed, and then he had to change times like 3 or 4 times. So I put the wrong time up, and they called and were like, hey, he's ready to go. And I'm like, oh, give me 3 minutes. And so I had to go like throw on something. I wasn't ready. So that one is up on my channel, but I don't think hardly any people were watching live because it was not the time that I put up. So anyways, but I did that one right before the fundraiser yesterday. So
Well, so if I were you, I would take advantage of this momentum you got. So you need to find you something to start streaming about.
yeah, I plan on doing some like maybe lunchtime lives while I'm at the courthouse.
That'd be good.
Yeah, and then try to like go live at least for just a little bit. I know there's a million people covering it, but just for a few minutes, like in the evening time at some point while I'm there as well.
That's good. I would build on that momentum. How many
Yeah.
subs are you up to?
I think like 1,700. But my thing is, I have enough subs, but I'm not like monetized or anything because apparently I didn't have enough watch hours. And then now they're doing like making you do the shorts. And I'm like, I had no idea about the shorts. So now I got to figure that out. So one
You,
of these days I'll get monetized, but I don't know what it'll be.
I don't think you have to do shorts to be monetized. I didn't. You can do either or.
I think it's brand new, but I could be not
Well,
seeing
you might
it correctly.
So I don't know. Ugh, shorts are hard to get any kind of
I know.
analytics back from because it takes a ton of views on shorts.
And I'm like, I don't want to do shorts. I would do TikToks if I wanted to do shorts. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta figure that out because I just went on there the other day to check and see how it was looking, and they said you have to do something with the shorts, and I was like, are you kidding me? So we'll see. But
Well, we've been watching you, checking it, making sure you're doing good.
well,
But
thank you.
really good.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I love watching you guys.
You've raised a pretty good bit of money. I mean, any
Wow.
money in that situation is good, but you are doing pretty good on money.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's all Mazda. He got everything really going and spearheaded the whole thing, and I'm just happy to help where I can. So
Just keep
Yeah,
on.
great job.
thanks, guys.
It's a grind.
Yeah,
So
for
some people
sure.
like to be consistent and, more of a schedule. But I just kind of can do it when I can do it. So
Same. I have to, and then I try not like I don't want to like not enough. Well, I don't really have to worry about it because I don't really have a whole lot of people watching me yet. But I don't want to go on when like anyone big is on because then like no one's gonna come. So it's kind of tricky.
you're telling me, kid. You're telling me.
Yeah.
Yes. I shared like the crowd with all of these bigger creators in this movement. So
Yeah.
if two of them are on, then it's just my hardcore people. But
Yeah.
it's always
I went on, I know Angie did a fundraiser. I went on hers for a little bit the other night.
I was there.
Yeah. So I mean, that was awesome. And then that's how I love just like people are really just stepping up and wanting to help out in any way they can. And so that was really cool to be on with her for a little bit.
Yeah, she does she does a lot.
Yeah, she's really sweet.
Does a pretty good bit of stuff. Matter of fact, she sent me something earlier that I forgot to show because Will came on. But she makes a lot of diamond paintings.
Yeah, I was telling her, they take forever, but they're really pretty.
Yep. She's working too.
Right? She ran across 3 lanes.
Yeah. I think that's the theme of the last one.
We working too.
I got it now. Hold on. Where did you go? Wait. Oh God. It's kind of the theme of this one. That's nods for Ratu.
Nice.
Nods for Ratu. Yeah, but this stuff can be fun once you develop your little friend group.
Oh, that's funny.
Mine's kind of different. I didn't do no jump. It was it's kind of like climbing a mountain.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm glad I got to kind of climb the mountain because I learned all of the shit that other people that go real quick, they don't know.
Yeah.
Out here goes pretty smooth.
You're not too far. Like, where are you in Mississippi?
Right outside of Jackson.
Okay, cool. So you're not too far away from where I am.
5 hours from Pensacola.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
Yep. We used to go down there all the time. It's fun. I love going to crabs.
Oh, yes.
Get a couple of big rum runner buckets. Oh,
Heck yeah.
hit the beach.
I know. I usually do like a birthday dinner there. And it's always really fun. They like give you like those There's really nice tall like beer glasses with any beer you get. So we always like collect those when we go.
Is Massa doing anything tomorrow?
Yes. Well, wait, tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow. Today he did like a popcorn thing, like going over the popcorn thing, and they got that like raised to the max goal. I know on Monday he's gonna be doing something, and then he's also gonna stream the select board meeting. So I think a bunch of us are gonna go. So Audrey is not like alone. She's been showing up and speaking and stuff like that. So I think that she's gonna have some support this time, Monday night. So, but tomorrow I'm not sure.
Nice. We hit the goal. We had 1 minute. Next witness, you have to come up here. I can't read your chats. You have to come up here and talk to us. Winks is back. Winks woke up. Probably fell asleep earlier. Then woke back up. So, common sense investigator, you've been in this free care and read movement the whole time, or what?
So the way I learned about it was right before the first trial, and I didn't know a whole lot. I knew of Turtle Boy. I'd seen him on court TV, like with the bullhorn and all that stuff. So I knew that there was like a movement, and I knew some people thought she was innocent, some people thought she was guilty. So I was like, I'm just gonna watch the trial. I don't want to know anything. I just want to kind of see for myself. And then like a few days into it, I'm like, there is like, are they going to present anything? This is crazy. And then just the more stuff that they started showing, I'm like, okay, this is not good. Like, what in the world's going on? So I was like, okay, this is really clearly that this thing has been covered up. So so then I did, and then I didn't even know about the YouTube creators until the second trial. So like right before the second trial is when I figured out all you guys like existed. And so then I started watching the YouTube stuff.
That's actually when I started streaming, was in between the two trials.
Okay. Okay, awesome.
I'm an accidental streamer.
I love it.
I made a lot of friends, and we got bored because we couldn't hang out with each other because nobody was live. So one of us had to go live, and it was me.
Heck yeah.
Now here we are. What's up, next witness? Sorry about earlier.
Oh, don't be sorry. Will's way more important than I am. That's so.
Well, no.
Yes.
You're important to me.
He had more going on, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was
he had a story to tell that we all needed to hear.
Yeah. So
Next witness, you guys are awesome. I just want to say you do amazing videos. I love your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I got I didn't put it in I forgot. So tomorrow, so I have it, I'm finishing up the last minute stuff today, so I should have, or tonight. So I'll have it done tonight. But I'm gonna go live with it like I did my last video tomorrow. But I know that Aiden moved his live stream to tomorrow night, so are you doing a pre-game show tomorrow?
Yep.
What time are you going on?
3 hours before he does.
Oh, I don't know what time he's on.
Let me look and see what time he may not have scheduled it yet.
Well, I saw a post that said he was moving it. So did he say in that post? I guess I could look it up too.
I think you said in the post it was like 9:30 Eastern.
9:30.
You don't know shit, Lubin.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw that though when I was going through my Facebook.
Well, I figure it's either 9 or 9:30. So 9:30
Yes.
7:30, 6:30, 5:30, 4:30, 3. So okay, hold on. I got to do some friggin' time converging. So that would be 6:30 for you, right? Ish.
7:30 for him.
I thought it said 9:30.
9:30 for him is 8:30 for me.
You said 3 hours before him. Oh, I know. I don't mean your time. Like, I mean, let's Eastern Standard Time. Keep everything over there.
6:30.
So that would be 6:30, and then I'm on the Pacific time, so that would be 5, 4, 3:30 my time. Oh shit, I have it scheduled for 2. That's gonna be great.
Perfect.
Right? Did I do that math
Yeah,
right?
because that
God, I
way
hate the time zone changes. But I put everything when I post anything about schedules for me. I always just do it all Eastern time because most of everybody is on Eastern time. So yeah, so I have it right now. I have it scheduled for 2.
good. That way I
So
can be there.
yes, because I need your help on shit sometimes. So
Oh, God.
so the video I have, I'm not done with it yet, and it's already over an hour long.
Dang. That's good.
So it's gonna be a long one. Well, I turned my 17-minute video into an hour long live, but it won't be
Yeah, I
like that
just
for this one. I think.
sorry to cut you off. I just wanted to correct myself. I just looked back, and the post that I was referring to was a couple days old, so it wasn't this Sunday's time.
Oh, see, I thought I saw one too, but he usually goes on about the same time, so I figure that's probably I should be safe at 2:00. I try not to run in to anybody else's stuff, so that's why I had to ask you, Danny, because sometimes you throw up shit last minute, and I'm like, no, stop.
Yeah. I'm bipolar.
So
I think I may be tripolar.
you said something earlier. You said I didn't know if you were being facetious or not. That YouTube likes the streams to be different or something like that. When you were talking to, I think you're talking to Common Sense Investigator about, or wait, maybe it was Will. No, it was, I don't know. You say they were talking about the different content, the content being different or something, and you'd said
They
something about,
YouTube loves it when you put out a bunch of different content. So if you're putting out shorts, long videos, and
like,
fucking
okay,
uploading
not
videos,
subject different, but
no, not
different.
just like hitting every category that you can hit, with shorts and uploading videos and doing long form live videos.
Because I will say my like YouTube does not push out any like my live stuff, or well, I've only done a couple, so it's not like, but it like I make nothing on those, and I don't get the views at all on those, where I do my other videos.
Yep.
So I just figured it was because it was live versus,
No,
you know what I mean. But
you just got to do
I don't
more
know.
of them. More of them.
I know, but for like the last live stream I did that really wasn't my video, was definitely my worst one. I don't take it personally; it just is what it is. But for me, I take like I don't know how much time you put into getting stuff done like before your show, but that took me a long time just to figure out, like, just to get those little tiny clips that I got. It took me a long time to get those together, and like every time I do something that's not working on a video, I'm like, I could have been working on a video, because the videos is what drives my channel.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Well, you got to always stick with what people like you for.
Right.
So your live streaming is awesome. So some of your premieres that you were doing, you should do them as a live stream and just sit there with it and watch it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And you can still chat in the chat just like you do in a premiere. You don't have to talk. You can just be sitting there watching the video while you watch it with your chat.
Well, that's what I did with the Carmen Lauber one.
Yeah.
But you weren't there for that, because you threw up your live, like, so, or you would know this. Although I interjected in it a lot, but I did, and the feedback I got from that stream was that those who joined us enjoyed it. It was fun. It was fun because I get to stop. I get to add my 2 cents in that honestly I didn't know I had until I'm reacting to it live, if that makes sense. Because like when I watch all these other streamers and I get their reactions, I feel like sometimes those reactions I incorporate them, but they're not really my own. They're what I've heard or what I've seen. But there are some times where I'm like, this is, I have a different opinion or a different take. So that's when I will put like my own 2 cents into it, type of thing. So I think that's what makes it fun. But I did the live stream public to anybody, and then after it was over, and I I put it as a members only, and that's kind of a perk for members only to get to see my live reactions to it. And then I upload the unedited version, which is what 80% of my subscribers want, is the unedited version. They don't want another reaction to a whole bunch of reactions. But some people do want my opinion. So that's just kind of like my little nugget, like my little something I do for the members only for now. We'll do that for a little while going forward.
You know what the number one rule is there is no right and there is no wrong. So you've just been doing the other uploaded videos for so long. Once you stream enough, then you'll develop people that like to sit in there and hang out with you.
I mean, you're right. I believe that too. I 100% believe that. And it's funny because someone told me once to not live in the analytics of your channel. Someone told me that. I don't know who, probably. But the subscriber count, so I think of me, if I unsubscribe to a channel, it is so intentional. That means I'm taking time to go to this person's channel and clicking an unsubscribe button.
Yeah.
Most of the times, if I'm seeing too much of somebody I don't like, say I followed somebody or subscribed to somebody for a specific reason, a specific content, and then like that is over. Like say I watched somebody for the Johnny Depp trial, but they're not doing that kind of stuff anymore. They switched it up and they're doing other things that I'm not interested in. I'll do like show less of this creator or something. But rarely, like maybe 4 times have I ever gone to another channel and actually purposely unsubscribed to them.
Oh.
After my live, not the one with Carmen Lauber, but the one that I did, that was kind of just a little bit of everything. I lost like 7 subscribers, which I know seems like just only 7, but considering I don't have very many to begin, like it was noticeable, right?
It's heartbreaking.
And it is. I'm like, what did I say that it was so detrimental to somebody that they went to my channel and unsubscribed to it?
Back in the day when I had 300 subscribers, I would wake up and I'd be missing one. I'd go in the Discord and I'd be like, all right, who the fuck unsubscribed?
I'm really, in a weird way, thankful that you can't, I don't know if there is a way to find out who actually unsubscribed to figure out what I mean, I can guess that but I'm not gonna, but I mean, I have an idea of what I talked about that maybe got people panties in a wad, but yeah, I was heartbroken. I was like, man, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I should have just shut it. And I should just kept uploading videos.
Yeah, see, live streaming, it's all a grind. Even the video uploading, all that shit's a grind. Getting to where you need to be and getting monetized. But live streaming, I think it's like a whole different grind.
It is, and it's to me, it's more nerve wracking because I have Turtle Boy's voice in my head talking about dead air. I'm like, no dead air. There can't be any dead air. Jackie, get it all together. Get it together. And I try to have everything lined up, and it's hard. I mean, I've only done it twice, but
a bunch of different
it's
times.
hard.
The big creators would be like, "Oh, you can't talking to other people. Oh, you can't even get 500 people in your chat." And I'm over here like being happy I had 80.
Yeah,
right.
Same.
Like,
yes.
I'm a
I was super happy with. I mean, remember my best of video.
Mm-hmm.
That one that I premiered, it wasn't live, but it was premiered. And of course, I'm always in the chat. And that one we got over 1,000. Remember, we really pushed really hard to get over 1,000. But that was 3.5 hours long. That was a long ass video, and we didn't get there until the very end.
Yeah,
but it was. I mean, that is I never ever in a million years dreamt I would even have that many. So that's
awesome.
Yeah. That was really exciting. It was a lot of fun. It was fun to watch everybody
out here on these streets. Kazi will tell you it's a grind. You have to grind it and you gotta find your people. Everybody's.
I wish I had more time in my life. I always say I go to work every day, and I love my job. I work really hard at it, and I'm good, and they love me there. So I have nothing. I mean, I couldn't complain about my 9-to-5 job ever. But sometimes when I'm just kind of in a shitty mood, I'm like, you know what? If I just got fired, I could just be home all day and I could just work on my videos and just go live every single day, and I could just grind grind it out that way. I think about it. I was like, but unfortunately,
About it now, I've seen the path. It's like, oh, that's scary for me because why wouldn't I just do both? Because it's twice the money. But
well, for me, it's not because I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time.
I could pull it off.
If I could take the 55 hours that I've gone during the day and put that into, I could pump out a video every 2-3 days.
I would definitely
instead of once every 10 days.
It'd be nice for me to be able to sit home and watch live trials all day because people don't want to rewatch them later. That's where it sucks for me. If I want to rewatch something like some Kelsey stuff, or everybody's already watched it 6 times, so it's kind of boring by the time you get to my watch.
But I will tell you, no, I know, but I can tell you from experience that they want to. It doesn't matter. I have watched the video, all the Kelsey Fitzsimmons stuff. I watched the video. I've read all the text messages. I've watched all the hearings. Easily 6 times, easily, because I choose to go to all the creators, not just for my channel. My channel is a result of me wanting to go to watch all the other creators talk about it. That is why my channel exists, is because I would go watch the same shit 6-7 times because I wanted to see my favorite creators' reactions to it.
Yeah.
So they do.
I can't wait till we get another Karen Reed trial where it's just like everybody's glued to it all day and all night long.
Well, the thing with Karen Reed was that it was 2.5 months long.
Yeah.
You know,
but all the new ones, though, these people are so guilty that it's just hard to latch on to.
Yeah.
And yes. That's
true.
You're right.
We did the body dismemberment, the beheading. We tried to watch those trials, and it's like, dude, you drop your wallet in the fucking bucket that you body parts. You got fingerprints, blood everywhere. Like, you're guilty. It's not even the case.
I feel like the only reason so many people were invested in the Brian Walsh trial was because of Proctor's possible connection, and it was, out of the same area as Karen Reed. And then, because we all knew he was guilty as shit. And then the Corey Richins trial, I think, was only, like, we all knew she was guilty too, but it had a couple of, like, nuggets in it that we were curious about, like, like what the evidence really was, because it was all circumstantial. So how were they going to present it? And we were still like, we didn't even know if the walk the dog letter was coming in until it came in.
Yeah.
But that was supposed to last another 2 or 3 weeks because the defense had such a long case on it, but they didn't show it. So that one got cut short. So I still have all these videos hanging out there that I've started that I'm about halfway through for Corey Richards, which I'll finish. I will finish those because I've got more than half of them done, but I stopped because I wanted to do the verdict, the closing arguments and the verdict. So that's my next video. And then Aftermath happened. And because so many new people are reacting to it, like Andrea Burkhart, oh, holy shit. If you are an Andrea Burkhart fan and you have not seen her, but you love her crash outs, which isn't very often, but she crashes out the entire video of the Aftermath trial. She's only done 2 days, I think, so far, and the whole thing is her cussing, and it's glorious because it's not the Andrea we're used to.
Yeah,
she's fantastic.
Yes,
I'm gonna have to check that out. I haven't seen her in a while. She's great.
Yep, the first 2 that I saw, the day 1 and then the day 2, and she's watching Cat Not Williams stream. So you get Cat Not Williams in there sometimes too, but Andrea is just on fire the whole way through it. It's just, it's glorious. And I'm so excited to do Aftermath because of that. I was like, I really got so much shit I gotta finish because I have all these I have like 6 videos that are started. I just really need to finish something. And then when I listened to her reaction to that, I was like, now I gotta stop everything and do an Aftermath now because it's great.
Yeah, Andrea's. I watched the whole Karen Reed, the second trial with her every day, and she was awesome. Just every day I was in there.
Misty in the chat says use those for shorts. What we use what for shorts, Misty? I'm not sure what I was talking about when she said that.
His Brando.
I just love him, Kazi. I wish my cat would love on. My cat loves on me for about 2 seconds and he's done.
He's got the most beautiful markings too.
Yeah, he's a handsome boy.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, Misty, for Andrea. Andrea's crash outs are too cussy for shorts. The short they make me mute it too much. That's how outraged she is. Is that I don't know if I could put it on a short. They would make me bleep everything out.
Aww.
Oh god, that would be good though.
That's a good idea though. It takes me a long time to do my shorts. Like now the ones that I've been doing to kind of keep the algorithm, to remind the algorithm that I'm here when I was on my hiatus. I put out, the few from the best of 2025. And even that takes me, a half hour to pump those out just because I want everything perfect. I want it all uniform and I want it lined up the same. So it takes me a while. And again, just like you said, those shorts don't help you for nothing except for the algorithm. They will kind of help make sure that you're still relevant, but they don't do anything else for you. That's for sure.
I think they reward you just for putting out shorts.
He's getting that.
Well, they are now. They're doing something because I've seen a lot of really big long form creators talk about it, and they're pissed because they're not short creators. They're long form, and they're talking about how I don't know what they changed exactly, but they changed something because they're not happy about it.
You gotta figure that out.
Well, and like Common Sense Investigator, I'm curious to know what their rules are now, like what they're making you do to be monetized. Do you know exactly?
Yeah. Because I looked a couple weeks ago and I had enough subscribers, but it was just my watch time. And so Baker was like, well, let's stream on yours when you come on mine to like get your watch hours up. So I was almost there. So that's all I had to do. And then all of a sudden I looked back the other day and sure enough, they said something now or some sort of watch hours for shorts. And I'm like, what is this?
Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's watch hours, not how many you need to upload. Like it's not like upload, you have to have 20 shorts uploaded or something like that. It's X amount of hours watched. Question mark.
She might have got booted.
Oh, maybe. Because I'm curious about that. Watch hours on shorts is crazy to put a minimum on that.
Something? Isn't it like 1 million?
Can't be 1 million.
What?
No, that's what I saw. Like,
no, in order for you to get monetized, you need so many watch hours on your shorts.
No.
Now,
I don't know what I was reading, but
when I did it, you can pass 3,000 watch hours for the first level, 4,000 watch hours to be fully monetized for ad revenue, or you could get 10 million shorts views in 90 days, and that would cover all of that.
oh, okay, maybe that would, because I don't do the shorts thing, so I made like 2 of them, so maybe that's what I was looking at.
Well, I've got about 9 million views on shorts.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, well, not all of us. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to.
Shorts.
Yeah, sorry.
I need to have you send me some of your videos, and I'll just put them next to mine.
This is the way I describe shorts hitting. Like it's plinko. So you put your short in, and if it does good coming down the first one, then it just automatically goes back to the top. And that's what it keeps doing over and over again, as long as the retention is good on it. As soon as the retention drops below a certain point, it doesn't get put back in. So on that one that I got so many views on, it was like controversial to all carpenters. So they made sure they watched it and commented on it. So that helped.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it does make sense.
And if it goes through the plinko board and it doesn't do very well, it doesn't go back up. But as long as
like, fuck this guy.
Yep. It can get stuck just going over and over and over and over again. Because I've got a few with like 30,000 views, 10,000 views, shit like that. So it's just a random. Sometimes they get stuck in there, and you're like, "What? That one? 30,000 views?
Right.
Wow!" And then you look at it, and it's like 30,000 views after I was monetized. And I looked at it, and it's like $2.12.
Right.
Wow.
Right. That's like, I mean, same thing here. You know, I look at my shorts. See, my highest one is views, probably a diva one, probably.
Yeah. People get kicked out all the time. You just come right back in if you want to. It's up to you.
Let's see.
What are you talking about tomorrow on your live? Give us the rundown preview.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing the closing arguments. So my video's almost done. I'll finish it tonight. The closing arguments and the verdict for Corey Richards.
Kazi, you going live tomorrow?
I might at some point, mid-afternoon, something like that.
Okay, well I've got the 2:00 time slot, Kazi. So
Okay. You got it. You got it.
We gotta get a board put up like on YouTube. Everybody can go see.
Put it up there and mark in who's got what at what time.
Nobody's worse with that than me, because this whole time I've like had to watch for everybody. And I asked Missy, we used to go live and we'd have like 30 people and be rocking in there or thinking we're going to 50. And then JFK would go live for like months. He did that to me every day.
You would lose people to JFK?
Oh yeah, I got a bunch
Yeah,
of
because there was
Misty from
sharing an audience. Like that's the thing that JFK says lately. Like, all you guys over there share an audience. Yeah, we share an audience of like 10,000.
Yeah,
your audience has like
300.
I don't know, 500-600 at the most. So yeah, I mean we do because we're smarter people than you.
Oh yeah, let me put the link in again. Sorry, it probably went way up.
Right, Brando? Brando woke up for that one.
Yeah, but that's where I got to be friends with Gingy and Misty and
JFK? You were a long gamer?
We were actually the long gamers. The people now don't realize they're not the long gamers. That was we used to watch it when
I
it
don't
was
even know what that is.
I
I know he says it.
It was before all the music and all that bullshit.
I like the music because Randall's not talking.
Well, you can.
There you go.
You can just Google Milli Vanilli.
I mean, that's true, but sometimes I forget that some of those artists exist until I see them.
You know it's true. You can just Google them.
Welcome back, Common Sense Investigator.
Thanks. I
CSI.
don't know what I did, but I messed it up for a second.
StreamYard happens.
Well, if you went back in the chat, sometimes when you're chatting, it'll kick you out. But sometimes. But today, after a 12-hour phone call, finally got my AT&T internet fucking souped up, which is pretty fast now. I've got like 38 tabs open on 48 screens here, so it's not like it's, but I doubled it. So I'm just,
Yeah.
plus
That was rough. That's rough. I don't know how you do it. I mean, maybe in time I can see where I'd get maybe better, but that was rough because I thought I had it in order because I had my tabs in order up top, but then when I would go to share it, they were like in the reverse order, I think, because I couldn't, or maybe they were just, I don't know. It was hard. It's hard.
Yeah, Common Sense, if you ever need any advice, I've like grinded it out to where I've become this weird streamer person. Next one was like, show me how you do your setup. And it's like, I showed her, and it's like 45 different things going on at once.
Yeah, I may take you up on that. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. If I share a screen, it's like amazing. So I don't know anything yet.
I literally take like 30 seconds in between sharing screens. And I'm like,
But I've got 3 screens now, so that's actually about 6 different like tabs I can have open. So with 10 tabs under each one of them. So I've got my YouTube on one, Discord on one, X on one, StreamYard on one. So nothing's overlapped, so I can see it all. So it's a
That's
lot
awesome.
easier to go over here and share the screen when I don't have to thumb through tabs to get there. So progressive gets like this. But yeah, when it started, it was just the little iPad or the.
So
It was a
how do you select the stream? So in StreamYard, at the bottom there, where you're sharing the screen, or you submit, what does it say? Submit whatever. You can only choose, you have to close one, remove one, and then add one, right?
No.
Like if you're sharing your screen on a tab or whatever,
Mhm.
you have to remove that before you can add a new one.
No.
What?
No. No,
You
I
can
can
only have one thing in.
I can have 15 things open. All right. Like 15 browser tabs open.
Yeah.
Just say YouTube. I've got 8 of Toy Songs open. All I
Okay.
gotta do is click that browser tab and hit share screen. I don't have to close anything. I can go back and forth between them and share screen. They'll all have the share screen tab on them. Every one of them.
Like at the top, you mean? Like your tabs on top of your window?
Yeah. So I just hit plus and start another window. And then go to
And then
YouTube.
when you click on a new tab, you share screen and it replaces what's on there?
Yep. You don't have to go back to the bar at the bottom of StreamYard. You just go to the browser. Every browser every browser tab will have share screen on it. Now the stuff in your computer like media player and StreamYard will not. You can't share your StreamYard screen for some reason, even though it's in a browser tab.
Right. So, okay. So
I've got all this shit open and I can share any of them I want to. I can jump back and forth in between them.
So do you recommend having the videos, like your media player, to play videos, or is it better to get it off you? No, yeah, okay,
Yeah, I get it off of YouTube.
because you can just hit a tab and share it when you're done.
Yep. Media player won't share on mine, so can't use it. Any hardcore programs that are in the computer, they won't let you share those. So, but any browser tab you can share. So look,
Man.
show you. Let's go. Let me find something I can share. All right. Yeah. So without closing or opening anything, I can just go back over here from this X to this YouTube and just share it. I don't have to go into StreamYard and close one and take one off. So I can go back and forth. I can go here to this one. I can go to this one.
I'm so glad we had this conversation when I'm only 2 live streams in.
Back to this one. Just whatever. Any browser tab I have open, I can share.
See, that's why it took me so long in between stuff, was because I was removing the one and then hitting, go to like submit it, and then it would give me a list a mile long of what, and I couldn't, I had to guess which. Thank you. All right.
Yes.
You picked a great time to be here, Common Sense Investigator, to get all your streaming
Yeah.
tips here.
Any browser that I have open, I can share. Doesn't
That's
matter.
awesome.
So if I
Diane G, she must be tired. She's wondering if we ever go to bed.
it's pretty cool. You can go anywhere you want to go.
That's going to make it a lot easier.
Yeah, so I keep like 15 tabs open with different shit on each one. And I just go back and forth. And now I can see them all, so I don't have to, they're not on top of each other, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's pretty easy. They used to let you share files, like bigger things you can't load into StreamYard and shit like that. But it was a little more difficult. It's easier to do it this way. And the The uploading videos is what gets me, because a lot of toys songs that I want to upload are larger than 200 megabytes, and we can't figure out how to get them all in a format where I can get them on there. Plus, I need to upload all her videos on my page so I can use them as trailers.
Do you ever use CapCut?
Nope.
So, I mean, you could just put the video in there. And if you have a string of them that you want to play back to back, just load them all up in there and then download it that way. Then you have them all together. But if you wanted them separate, that's different. But you can, if you want them to all run together, that's an option.
J7, where have you been? You were here earlier and then you
She was
left.
on a date. Leave a girl alone.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
right.
how'd it
Although now that
go?
you're here, we want to know how the date went.
Yes.
Did you get your little thing?
Spill the beans.
Are you smiling right now or not so much?
Is the bean throbbing? Or did somebody take care of it for you? Or AKA, did you put out on the first date?
Or did he put out on the first date? I mean,
He'll definitely put out. He wanted it. We just don't know. Let him get it. Is he happy right now? That's what we want to know. Oh yeah, she gave it up. 4 cocktails.
say no more. Say no more.
He's asleep. 6 minutes.
Oh, she put him to sleep. Nice.
Yeah. 6 minutes of hump town and his ass is asleep. You're gonna be waking up going, what's all that buzzing noise? Mama's gotta finish too, boy. So where did he take you on this date, J7? I'm gonna send you the StreamYard link. How about that?
Yeah, we need to know all the things.
I really
Yeah,
want.
I mean, we're invested. We've been invested for hours.
He got boring.
Oh.
He didn't take the blue chews.
Yeah, I've been sponsored.
Is it because he didn't know, he couldn't understand what a chat rat was? Is that what his problem was?
A lot of people probably wouldn't understand. I hadn't seen April tonight either.
I know
she
Baker
over with
was looking
Baker?
for her. Yeah. No, he was looking for her in the chat too.
Well, she answered all of our questions. She's like, no, I can't stream. He's laying here asleep.
Oh. So he got bored. He got boring. Oh, hopefully he didn't get boring during the fun stuff.
Oh, yeah. Just lay there, kid. Don't talk. Just lay there. Was he a what?
So much March Madness you could.
1 or 2 bagger. You didn't have to bag him, did you?
He forgot the blue chews.
He's probably asleep because knowing J7, she's been pegging him. He's like, this is kind of
With her
weird.
phone, Kazi was saying to use her phone.
Yeah, this is kind of weird for a first date. Makes you wonder where it's going to be at in a year. Super weird. Well, we're glad you got laid, J7.
Shit.
Glad you got you some.
And we can almost guarantee none of us did. Not to clear up here.
Yeah, that's what I was reading too.
That's funny.
Please don't roof him.
Don't wake him up. Now that you done gave it up like that, he's in love. He's gonna want to talk.
Oh yeah. He's gonna want to talk about all the March Madness. That's what, and how
It
his
is
bracket
spring
got
break.
busted.
He's gonna be like, how many dudes have you been with? It's like, dude, this is our first date.
Have you been to the elbow room?
Oh my God. Did you pull that Afro Man song on him?
Yeah, his name wasn't Lisa. At least I didn't see that his name was Lisa.
Like Cryfoot.
An internet troll gang.
He's not single. Oh, he definitely thinks he's not single. He's already told his mom about you.
What, while he's sleeping?
He has
No.
the ring picked out.
He ordered it on Amazon earlier while y'all were out to dinner. It's like
He
this.
got it off Walmart.
Yeah. Walmart's got quality now, yellow.
He already has
Look,
the
my
his and
aunt,
hers
my
t-shirts on
aunt
the
used to
way.
work at the jewelry counter at Walmart. She knows.
It's a beautiful pink ice.
Pink ice.
And we'll really know what happened.
Stop it.
He's gonna be so devastated when you have to break up with him in the morning. Well, get you some more first. Get you some more first. Shit, he's already there.
That pink ice at Walmart.
If he's been single for a while, he'll wake up ready to go. The equipment will be there. It's hilarious. Diane G, what'd you do? Wake up to go get a snack and saw we were alive? I know this is late for her. 2:00 in the morning. She's gonna be mad at me tomorrow.
She sleeps.
No, I don't think it's your first rodeo. I'm just glad you're here to hang out.
It's his first rodeo.
You just need to teach him a thing or two.
He's already got the Holy Mills photo shoot lined up for you guys to get down there and get your engagement pictures done.
JC Penney's.
Oh my god. Does JC Penney still do photos?
All of ours closed up down here.
Oh, I think there's
all of
very
ours
few
closed
left.
too.
Oh, do they all close? I'm trying to. I feel like there's still a JC Penney's in our mall. I could be wrong though.
J7 may have done that a bunch of times if she has an extra set of locks.
Sears, yes.
Like these handles were gold when I went for breakfast. Hello.
Or they're extra polished now that I've returned.
I got your sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. It's not Jason Broyles, is it?
Oh gosh, I hope not.
Who's making biscuit?
Saying, oh, he's a good guy. He really is. You just got to get to know him.
Well, all J7 cares about was he single.
I don't know. Isn't James
ready to mingle?
in a relationship?
Yeah.
Does he have those blue chews?
Well, shit. I had a bunch of other stuff to do tonight. That's a lie.
It kind of got thwarted.
Yeah, it's all right. I was just gonna watch a little bit of Ray's interview. So let's watch like 10 minutes of it just for Erica.
All right.
Just see how it goes.
Erica, what's pop? Oh, you got to mute, Erica.
What up?
Man, oh my God. It's such an honor, right?
Oh, the honor is all mine, friend. Of course.
Like to just have you on the show, right? Because like with me watching this and me can understand this, I know that you was one of them ones, right? And we got a lot to get into, right? Yeah. But first, today you premiered, right? Your new show that you're gonna be trying to do every morning.
Yes. Yes.
So everybody,
yes.
This is it right here. Hold up. Yeah, so
That is fantastic.
So if you ain't seen that,
it.
if y'all ain't seen that, make sure y'all go to We Got Questions and check out the first episode of Walk the Walk with Walk She.
Because we talk the talk, so we always walk the walk. Hold on, let me get this fucking out. But yeah.
Yeah, and one thing, right, that you was explaining on there, and we're gonna get to the other stuff, but this is what I love with me watching that today and understanding why you're doing it. You talk about you want to do that because of your anxiety that you have. So I want to ask you about that.
Yeah.
Right. Was there ever a moment where your anxiety got so bad that you didn't recognize yourself anymore and that scared you?
Down, you mean like that in regarding all of this stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, like I will say at my lowest down there, I always stayed. There was never a day that I left because of anxiety or anything like that. But I will say, like, at my lowest moment down there, I kind of fought through it. And that was probably, I was one of the more like, and you know, it was funny. I always explain, like, getting through trial one, like, there was no guidebook, there was no rule book. We kind of just did what we did because we needed like a local place. People were coming out there in 90-degree weather and 40-degree weather. You know, they didn't know where the bathrooms were. They didn't want to clean up after themselves. So like, it was just a group of us that kind of stuck together and, you know, made sure that like stuff got done down there. That I don't know if it's because of my anxiety that's why I'm like constantly want to put myself into something. I don't need to be seen on, you know, on the front lines, but I could be doing something in the back that's helping everybody. And that makes me happy. That's something I like to do, not because, you know, it was needed or not because anyone asked or made us do it, or we got paid for it, but just because we wanted to do it. But second trial, I would say there was one day that I almost had a full-blown panic attack, which I'm 39. I can't tell you I've had even maybe one or two, honestly, in my life. So it was really bad. And it was the week after I had got arrested. Maybe it might've even been a couple of days after I got arrested. And they were like, the cops were like walking towards me, but not looking at me, but not looking at me. And I literally went and like hid in a corner and just sat, not from the cops, just because I needed to take like a deep breath. And what pissed me off more is like, that pisses me off. I shouldn't be scared that they're going to walk over to me and fucking arrest me, you know, just for standing there where I'm supposed to be. Does that make sense? Like no, that would be the time that I really did have anxiety. And that's obviously because of a specific trauma, obviously, you know?
No, that makes perfect sense. And I definitely understand that. Now, what you're going through this trial, what's something that you, and we're going to get to the trial one and trial two, because I got a lot of questions on that. What's something you learned about yourself through the anxiety you had that you never would have discovered otherwise?
I will say, like, I feel like a lot of people that were able to show up, I know, don't look at I just got my nails done. A lot of people that were able to show up, you know, we were all at different like places in our lives, and there were so many different types of people, so many from different neighborhoods, different economical backgrounds. A lot of people were there for different reasons, not just for Karen, you know what I mean? So, or because they faced something in their past that pissed them off. So they wanted to, you know, they saw Karen was being mistreated, so they wanted to support, like stuff like that. I will say, like, meeting new people is not easy, especially when you're meeting like full-grown adults that some don't know how to act, and that's okay too. But I always said, if you come down there with a pink shirt on, we're going to expect you're with us, and you know, we behave in a certain manner that we know it reflects all of us, you know? So I would say I learned that I learned a lot of patience. I will, and people might not, I mean, I'm not the most patient person, but you should have seen me to say. And I would say I'm good at
J7, you still giving out hats? You still got hats to give out? Holy shit.
What kind of hat? I want a hat.
Shady hat that I got on.
Yeah. Like, I've been asking for one since you first rocked it, before Mary B got hers. But you guys are all more important.
No, J7 has them. Email JEWalsh7. Is it at Gmail? Oh, she got one left.
Ooh, it's mine. Stop it. I'll fight anybody.
I think she already gave it to me.
Claimed it.
Oh, she didn't.
Last time I saw it was a full box. She'd probably get more.
Okay, what's the email? I'll email her just in case. JWalsh@J8. What is it? What's her email?
It's JEWalsh7.
Okay. At gmail.com, just like that?
Yep.
Okay. Got it. All right, continue. Thank you.
Organizing and stuff. I think I put like that was a skill that I had, but so I was able to utilize it better in this situation. But I would definitely say it's dealing with grown adults that, you know, are from a different realm or growing up differently, honestly, because a lot of people are just, you know, not all there.
I definitely understand that. And I love the fact how open you are about just listening to you today on there. And you did, it's called the quote of the day, right? And you're going to try to do it day, and you did that from one of our own, the beautiful Mary B. Can you talk about like the quotes of the days and what they mean that you're going to be doing with this walk the walk every morning that you can do it?
Yeah, I'm setting myself up, right? So I wanted to do something that would like positively, and like no matter what, even if it was for 10 minutes or if it's for an hour, you know, in the morning, it was something that not necessarily got me out of bed, but it was something to look forward to, something to, you know, maybe brighten someone's day that maybe they're having a shitty day. I just want it to be something that was like maybe inspirational or maybe, you know, just life related, not necessarily Karen Reed and Turtle Boy and Kelsey Fitzsimmons related, but just life related. A lot of us have families, a lot of us are parents, a lot of us have a lot going on in life in general. But this is kind of, I think, everybody's not safe zone, but in a sense, right? We found a couple of us like have found some of our people here, right? In this whole thing, whether it's online or whether it's in person. So I think, you know, doing something like that and, you know, having a YouTube show, it's kind of like your own little sanctuary. Like, I don't care if there's 6 people watching. I don't care if there's 60 or 600 people watching. It doesn't matter. You know, it's something I want to do to put good out there because, so I was doing like little quotes on my thing and I had seen a comment on like on Twitter, something about like, oh, you know, what are the quotes for? Like, oh, what is she, you know, something like, I forget what they had said, but it was something like just negative. And I was like, you know what, fuck you. And, and like I said, it'll hold me accountable, which is something I want. And, you know, the saying like, you can, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Excuse me. You know, the saying like, it takes 28 days to.
Do the old school Turtle Boy people remember before we made him get straws for his cup when he used to slurp the cup and then all of us would write slurp in the chat?
No.
Yes, and that is why if you see my camera go off, it's probably because I'm taking a drink of something. Because I don't want anybody making fun about how I drink anything or eat anything or make any sounds when I eat or drink. Yep, nope, that's it. Camera goes off. I'm doing something, putting some type of sustenance in my body.
We were hitting him with a slurp one day and he was like, oh my God, is it that bad? And the next thing he had
It's like, yes, it is that bad.
Shit was fun. Slurp.
Form a good habit, but only 3 to break it. I'm on day 3 of not having a cigarette. So that is itself. So I'm that. Yeah. So again, regardless, right, Ray? Like you have your own show now, so you've seen a lot of the ins and outs of even just the level of dealing with other creators or dealing with people in the chat or dealing with crazy people in the chat. So you've seen it, and like it can really put you out. It really can. Like I honestly like said I was gonna quit like 7 times last week, and I was like, I'll tell you like the thing, like you know, to myself, you know, but like. I just think it's a self-confidence issue. It's a coming into a platform where there are other new creators or there are other big time, you know, any normal average creator, whatever you want to call it, good guys. I look at all of us as like we got like the good guys in the divorce. That's how I've always been looking at it. You know, there really isn't a schedule kind of format. So it's like I always like it's like I don't want to step on any toes, you know, stuff like that. So I just second guess myself, which again happens to the best of us. It is what it is. I am my own worst critic. I'm my own worst enemy. You know, there's nothing you can really tell me about myself that I probably haven't already said to myself. You know, at one point or another. You know,
but that's what's so great about you, though. And that's why you're a very likable person, and everybody loves you because you're open, you're honest, right? And just like you doing the quote of the day to make people feel better and get that confidence. That is simply amazing. That's why I knew today this was going to be one of them ones. And I want everybody to listen. Today is not just another interview, right? This is about loyalty, sacrifice, and what it really stands for something when it costs you everything. And before we get to all of that, right, because I'm a real personable person because I see you and I just love everything that you do. And I know that you're a mother. I want to ask you this: how did your life change the very first time you held your daughter in your arms?
Oh, I was. You guys are gonna make me cry. So me and Aunt.
Want to make any woman cry? Ask her about holding her first kid. That'll do it.
She's one of the nicest people I've ever met. Like when I went into Boston, I talked to her. We walked the whole way and the whole way back from the pizza place. She's a really nice person. She's a great person.
That's what everybody says. Mary B hung out with her a bunch.
Yep. Yeah, Mary B was there too. She was awesome too.
J7 was there with y'all that day at the pizza place, huh?
Yeah, everybody was awesome that day. Everybody. The Glare was there. J7 was there. Mary B. Erica.
One person there that at the end of the day, you were all like, wow, they're a piece of shit.
Connor McManus left me at the train station, cold and alone. And I'll never fucking forget it.
There
But
it is.
you know, whatever.
Dan Connor.
He was all right too.
Yeah, I started the band Connor a while back, and he started the band Rat House Media, but it didn't catch on like mine. And I hadn't seen. Have you seen him in my chat tonight? I haven't.
I seen him in Will's earlier before it got shut
Oh,
down.
I was definitely gonna see him in Will's.
But yeah, that's kind of a bitch.
Shit. Guess I'm gonna have to fucking send somebody up there to fight him. Maybe call Mike, get him to go find Connor.
I'll go.
Yeah, Mike's much too tough for that.
Now he needs a warm up.
Yeah, that's true.
Him and Case are in a relationship. I hate it.
You talking about Mike Crawford or Connor?
No, Connor.
Oh God, what kind of relationship is that?
A very sexual one.
Whoa.
They are. Do you not read the Discord?
Yes, I do.
Anthony,
Alright.
we started dating.
Sarah, no, that's a joke, by the way.
Me and Anthony.
It's not a joke.
You didn't leave him at the train station. Waiting on his train with his little stick, with his sack of goodies tied to the end of it like Huck Finn, looking all sad and shit.
Yeah, that's just a story I like to tell. Like, yeah, he left me at the train station, penniless and alone, waiting for a train that never came.
Hell no, Connor abandoned me. He's supposed to be his ass in here.
Yeah.
Gosh, it was so cold. It was so cold that night.
It was ridiculously cold. Yeah.
He was hobo. Kazi G was hobo walking down by the fucking train station.
Oh yeah, it would be the first time. Won't be the last time.
Looking like Huck Finn. Got a piece of bread and an apple tied up.
Just a big stick with a handkerchief on the end of it with like a
For pennies.
canned good in it. Yeah.
Like a sardine. Apple.
Yeah. Pulled over to the side of the road, cooked up some sterno, some liquid heat. You know what I mean? Just kept it moving.
Just dump the coffee in the hot water and just drink the grains and everything.
Yeah. Jumped the turnstile. Jumped the turnstiles and finally got home to the Cape at some point. God damn you, Connor.
You bastard, Connor, you motherfucking bastard.
Anthony started dating when we've known each other since we were like 11. He grew up with my cousins. I came over to Charlestown a lot as a kid, and so we've known each other since we were really young. And like AOL days, like I used to talk to him when I was like 15. I talked to him on AOL like the night of my prom, But we started dating, and our friends tried to force us together, and we just didn't do it. And then in 2006, in May, we officially started dating. We both forgot the dates, so we agreed. We couldn't remember what day I said it was official because I had chased him, and then he said no, and then he chased me. Yeah. So anyways, when I got pregnant, it was a I almost passed out. Honestly, it was like a punch, and I was by myself. But it was like a punch to the gut. And I'll tell you right now, a lot of people, and my whole life changed, obviously, but in reality, like going to the doctors and them telling you like, all right, like these are your options. And me and Anthony both looked at each other, and I was like, I'm doing it whether you want to or not, And so the first time I held her, I like ugly cried for like 3 hours. I just couldn't believe that I grew up without a mom. It's I've talked about it before. Yeah. It's like an old thing. So my dad did great. He did the best he could with what he had, and he did a phenomenal job. I had my aunts, thank God, and I did have my mom's sisters who made sure that I knew at least her side of the family. So I had to like just make sure that I was everything that she was. I held on to a lot of like hate and resentment and guilt. There, she wasn't there for me growing up, So I knew that, and it's funny because the day that I had her, that's exactly what I told myself. Like, I just have to make sure that like she will never she will never not know where I am. You know, obviously, like, you know, having your phone, you know, live, you know, GPS is fantastic. However, like, my daughter will never have to wonder if I'm coming home tonight. My daughter will never have to wonder if I can drop her off, if you know what I mean, if I'm going to pick her up on Sunday with her grandparents or whatever. Like, I never wanted her to ever wonder where I was. And that's one thing I've prided myself on, and just making sure she's not a shitty human being. We are, women are meant, like, we are bred, we are meant to reproduce. It's our bodies were built for it. Again, there are those certain circumstances, and not everybody can. I get it. I'm not going to do the whole fucking spiel, okay? And not everybody can do it naturally, and I understand that, and I understand there are all the ways. All the ways. However, yes, women were meant to produce. When you do reproduce, right? Your number one job should be to make sure that you do not put another shitty human out into this world. The world doesn't need any more shitty humans. That was my goal, to make sure.
Yeah, we're full up on shitty people. Think we got enough at this point.
So many.
Yep. And I think we've had enough of this shitty show for the night. 4 hours.
Thank you for bringing me on and plugging my show tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go live and watch my newest video.
Cool.
Thank you for bringing me up too, Danny. It was great to meet you guys.
Yeah, thanks for hanging
Great
out.
to meet you too.
Have a good night.
Good seeing you guys. Shout out to Walter.
Walter. What's J7's new fiance's name?
Walter.
Oh, Walter. Okay.
Apparently, she hasn't named the puppy yet.
I'm gonna get Tori to make Walter a chat, right?
Well, the puppy's important. Walter is not.
Yeah. He needs a fucking shady hat,
Walter.
a chat rat.
Fresh out.
He needs to watch the Karen
Fresh out.
1 and 2 tomorrow.
It won't got any more. Sorry, Walter.
While he catches up on Karen Reed trial 1 and 2 tomorrow, he's got to watch both of them tomorrow to get caught up.
Him and Joe Dirt are beefing.
A long day ahead of him.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't know what he was buying himself into when he bought that ring. But
From Walmart.
all he's got to do is he's got to do it.
Walter, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, she showed him why tonight. He's going to do what she tells him to. And that's why he's asleep. That's why he's asleep.
All right. I'm going to leave this one right here. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
Bye. All right. Hopefully I'll see a lot of you guys tomorrow night.
Oh, you'll see us all. Everybody, next witness tomorrow, live.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Alrighty.
Eastern.
Bye.
Bye. We'll see you then. Well, Lubin, Yellow.
Hey.
I don't know how we made it through another one.
It was a ride.
155 of them now. I don't know how we made it through any of them. Stacking them on up, stacking them deep, selling them cheap. Trying to think of something cool to say, but I really don't have anything. Got a good ooh, what am I talking about? We're about to play some redirect roulette.
There you
Oh,
go.
no.
Oh yeah. Let me see what's going on the tubes. Ooh. I like the ones where I can't read any of the language. Oh God, these look weird. Ooh. Very weird. Hold on. Damn it, I can't remember the one with the cats Mary B was asking permission to get us for. Let me think. I'm not going to wake up Walter. He's out. J7 put it
River
out.
is waking up. He's mad.
Oh God.
He's so mad right now.
Why is he waking up this late?
Because you're going off stream.
Sarah wants to eat.
He's looking me in the eyes right now. He's so mad.
Oh man. I had my favorite song as the outro. Now I gotta change it. All right, I changed it, but trying to find something good. Well, not real good. I do not know what this is, but oh no, motherfucker! They'll trick you. They'll trick you and not really be live.
Mary B was saying it's called Furball Farm.
Furball Farm. Well, it's not really roulette if we all know where we're going.
Future reference.
Well, they don't have the redirect on anyway. They still have not turned it on. I don't know what this is, but it's going to be fun. Somebody's about to get some people. And it's going to be you people. So, say goodbye to your friends.
Bye, friends. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody.
Yeah, it was fun. Good
Hi,
Saturday.
guys.
Tomorrow we pregame the turtle. So we'll do that tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I'm kind of tired, Lou. What about you?
Yeah, I'm a little hungry first. Gonna have to get a
You've been
midnight snack.
fucking sleeping all fucking day. That was a trick question.
Yeah, we need a midnight snack.
Yeah, but you almost got I almost got you. You were like, oh yeah, I'm tired. You've been sleeping all day. You probably didn't wake up till I started streaming. Got that thing.
I don't know. Crawford, it's just hard to sit through any of that.
It is. We almost made it halfway through, but we did finish the Afro Man part, I think.
Yeah, it was good.
All right, redirect roulette starts now.
ChatRats, y'all ready? Light it up. It's that time. Let's roll. Got the crew on the dial and we setting out east. Rat daddy at the wheel on a trail for the beast. Toy got receipts and a pocket full of names, and we busting out truths like we blowing out flames.
Eastbound and down, chat rats rolling heavy. Truth on our tailgate, justice riding steady. Mic in our hand and the signs all red. Ain't no lies slipping past what the chat rats said.
Angels taking charge, law leans on the mic and her notes hit hard. Mary B's lifted but she's sharper than attack. Dean's dropping questions while he's rolling in his Cadillac.
Breaker, rap mama here, got eyeballs on that shady scene. Y'all ready? Light it up, rats. 10, 4, 20. Northbound and bold.